the toss. We have the team Bahubalis and Avengers whose match is going to be on. And let's call upon the team captains. May I call upon Siddharth and Nishit for the toss, please? Welcome, Siddharth. Welcome, Nishit. Both the captains, as you see them, Team Bahubalis and Team Avengers. Here they are. And what do you feel about it, Siddharth?
Quite a wet outfield, but we feel good. I think we didn't get to play against each other last year, so really looking forward to it this year.
And the field is going to keep you all cool because it's too hot and humid day.
Actually, we are lucky that it's a morning game, a 7:30 a.m. game, so quite blessed that way. And yeah, really looking forward to it. It's our first match, so yeah.
All the best, Nishit. Sorry. Just a second. Who's going to take the...
Heads is the call. Heads it is. We'll bowl first.
Bowl first. All the best.
Thank you.
You haven't based on the batting, right?
We were indifferent.
All the best, both the guys. Thank you.
What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow, to create. The freedom to just be. At Phillip Capital, we believe true wealth is the freedom to shape your path and empower others. Phillip Capital, celebrating 25 years in India. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing. What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow, to create. The freedom to just be. At Phillip Capital, we believe true wealth is the freedom to shape your path and empower others. Phillip Capital, celebrating 25 years in India. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing. What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow, to create. The freedom to just be. At Phillip Capital, we believe true wealth is the freedom to shape your path and empower others. Phillip Capital, celebrating 25 years in India. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full on, game on. It will be a splendid day, and surely the day we witnessed, the day 2, it was a fantastic day. The teams batting second were the winners, but now we are all set for the day 3 of Ashok Tower Premier League. Team Avengers, they have been invited to bat first, and let's play is the call. A fresh start to the game. Very first ball, a short pitch delivery that's been pulled away. A big stroke to start off with the day. It's in boundary. And what a start here for the Avengers. Yes, surely a short pitch delivery, full connection, straight away. A big shot on the first delivery. Nishit and Parsh. The opening pair, this time towards the long on region. A biggie. Sixer. And what a way to start. The perfect start for the Avengers. Boundary and then a 6. This time above the long on region. So we can see some cheers, the applause being made from the dugout. 10 runs straight away on the first 2 balls. Shubham bowling from the pavilion end. Again, he goes this time towards the player's dugout, and what a way. Nishit starting the hammering straight away. One more big 6. Well, we can see that's some big hitting. Straight away, the fireworks for the Avengers in the first over itself. Will it be taken? There's a fielder at the long off region. And this time it's in wicket falling. What a splendid catch that is. Shubham making a comeback for his team. Just look at that. Once again he invited, this time a slower delivery. A flat shot straight to the fielder. Nice attempt. And what a catch that is. Siddharth, captain, was standing over there. A superb timing jump, and he takes a reflection catch. Smiles all around for the Bahubalis. Nishit giving a good start, but then Shubham also getting a wicket in the first over. 16 for 1. Once again, a swinging delivery. That's been played away. Very fine. They get a single. He opens his account with a single here. But then a good start for both the teams, especially the Avengers, getting 17 runs. Boundary, 2 sixes, then a wicket and a single. That's a great start to the day 3 of Ashok Tower Premier League. We welcome all of you, to the members, all the family members joining us. A very good morning. Team Bahubali is winning the toss, electing to field first. Avengers getting a start, but Shubham providing a breakthrough in the first over itself. He comes round the wicket for the left-handed batsman. That's been played on the onside. Will they go for a couple of runs? Yes, they do so. A slight hesitation in the field and 2 runs being taken. Good start to the match on the day 3 for the Avengers. It's 19 for 1 after first over. So that's a very nice start to the day 3. And especially after winning the toss, the captain mentioned that they were surely going to restrict the opposition. Yesterday we saw the team chasing second, especially all the teams won the match. Bhavin being introduced to bowl the second over. 19 for 1, the score for Avengers. Spinner in the second over, full toss, driven. They start off with a single to the second over. What be a par score? Yesterday we saw 80 plus runs were chased in all the games most of. And now it will be round the wicket for Bhavin. On the back foot he goes, chance at the striker's end. And the fingers goes up. Well then the batsman is asking for a review here. And the umpire says, let's have a look at the third umpire. The batsman looking confident. He has asked for a review. And the decision is OUT. Run out. Well then, what a throw that was. It was an underarm throw, but properly into the wicket-keeper's hand, making no mistake. And a review being lost for the Avengers. 20 runs and the second wicket falls. Well, he was fallen short at the striker's end. Kushal is the new batsman. Over the wicket, this time a full toss driven straight to the fielder. No chance of any run. What a start by Bhavin. They are making a comeback in the match. This time on the leg stump line. The ball is racing down. Fielder from the third region comes in, stops it. That's a wide delivery signal and a single run being taken. So 2 runs being added for the Avengers on the scorecard. That's a quicker delivery. Driven towards the long off region. A throw at the non-strikers and a wideish throw. The backup from the fielder. Jay stops it. A good start here for both the teams. 23 for 2. Well, that's a short pitch delivery and given the treatment straight out of the ground, that's a boundary being signaled. What a shot that is from Kushal. That is some sensible batting. Going on the back foot, placing it towards the points, they get a single. And with that, over number 2 comes to an end. It's 28 runs for Team Avengers. They have lost 2 wickets. Music. DJ. Well, then the captain comes in, round the wicket. A full toss on the leg stump that's been flicked away. And certainly the start Avengers needed, but in the process they have lost 2 wickets. Start to the third over. It's a perfect start to the weekend for all of us. It's a fresh start, some bit of a moisture on the pitch we can see. 29 for 2 in 2.1 overs. We welcome you all. A very good morning to everyone. Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3, Day 3, the first match. What will be a power score? It's still a question, but the start they have got, they are going at the run rate of 13.38. Hello everyone, a very good morning. You all are on the big screens. We welcome you all. Yes, a perfect start for everyone. It's the Saturday and morning time, and we are all set for yet another big day of Ashok Tower Premier League. Siddharth coming round the wicket onto the leg stumps, and that's been hit away on the onside. What a shot that is from Parsh. Boundary for Team Avengers. Well, we can see some kind hitting by Parsh. He gets a much needed boundary for the Avengers. Well then, what a shot that is, high up in the air on the onside. Yet another boundary for the Avengers. Playing it on the rise. Again, he gets a chance on the leg stump and he flicks it away. Weight goes outside the ground. This time he connects it again. Playing it uppishly. Yet another boundary. Hat-trick of boundaries here for the Avengers. And before the match we saw Parsh practicing all these shots, and this time he connects it well. Full on, game on. 41 runs in 2.4 overs. This time he gets it on the body line. A nice comeback. At the change in the line and length, keeping it towards the middle and off stump. He tries to go for a pull shot, doesn't connect it. But then what an over this has been. 13 runs in 5 balls. And the personal score for Parsh is playing on 15 of 7. So almost 200 plus strike rate. Over the wicket, a full toss, and he connects it well. What a big over this is turning out to be, a maximum. Well, what an over that was from the Avengers. 3 overs gone. It's 47 for 2. The last ball, a full toss on the leg stump, and Parsh connects it well. And he reaches on the score of 21 of just 8 balls. Starting off with a run rate of 15.67. The Avengers scoring 47. The previous over we saw 19 runs, 3 boundaries and a 6 and a single. What an over that was from the Avengers point of view. So yes, Rohit comes into bowl and he starts off with a wide delivery. He just tried to bring the ball in for the batsman. The ball moving away from the leg stump. Well, this time he succeeds. He was trying to bowl this line and length, and now he starts off well. Shubham. He has a wicket to his name. Oh, what a shot that is. This time above the backward square leg region. A boundary for the Avengers. Bring up the 50. 52 runs on the scorecard for the Avengers. Well, deceiving it him in the air. A toss-up delivery inviting the batsman for a drive. Well, this time he just plays it towards the third region. The fielder was stationed. It's a dot ball. Nice comeback by Shubham. The score remains on 52 runs. This time he slogs it. But straight to the fielder. Trying to go for a big hit. Finds the fielder and it's the safest hands in the field. Bhavin, the fielder, making no mistake. It came straight and he takes a simple catch. Just stood where he was and the Bahubali is getting one more wicket here. Wickets falling at the intervals. Well, we can see Parth coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning and welcome to day 3. We can see Bhavin on the big screen. He was the fielder. Hello, Bhavin bhai. Hello, everyone. A very good morning. This time, playing it straight. A nice effort from the fielder. Coming in from the long off region, dives it. The captain making a commitment in the field. And 4 overs gone. It's 53 runs on the scorecard. Music. Well, we can see the batting summary of the Avengers. Nishit starting off well. 16 in 4. Parsh Bafna not out on 21 of 8. Hitesh was run out on 2 of 2. And Kushal, a well caught catch by Bhavan, out on 10 of 9. Start to the new over. That's been played into the gap. And they go crossover for a single. Bhavan starting his second over from the pavilion end. The score moves on to 54 runs, a perfect start to the day for the Avengers. The right and left in combination in the middle. Well, he comes round the wicket. It was in the air. Played into the gap. The ball goes all the way for a much needed boundary. Beautiful shot. Well, he's looking pretty confident again, playing it into the gap. That's been declared as 2 runs. And what a start this is. Surely Parsh, he was pretty confident. He moves on to the score of 27 in just 10 balls. What a shot that is. A nice comeback by Bhavan. This time a single being taken, an overthrow. But then there's a fielder coming in the backup. 2 balls left in the 5th over. Away from the off stump. That's been signaled as a white ball. One more extra run here. Well, going for a big hit, gets a bottom edge. The ball ricochets. What a beautiful scenario all around. We can see all the spectators, the members joining in. Very good morning to everyone. Driven straight to the fielder. Yet another dot ball. And with that, over comes to an end. Nice fielding there by Jay. 62-4-3, the score for Team Avengers. Music. Well then, the team Bahubali winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Here is the bowling summary. Shubham Ranka, 2 overs, 25 runs, 2 wickets to his name. Bhavin completing 2 overs, giving away 18 runs. Siddharth, 1 over, 19 runs. And surely we have seen wickets falling on, the first wicket fall on 16, second on 20, and third on 52. Well then, Dr. Sunil has been introduced to bowl the 6th over. The ball moving away from the left-hander. It's a wide signal. Bowling round the wicket. It's in the air. That was a great effort. But then the ball slips out of the wicket-keeper's hand. Darshan making a good attempt, but nevertheless, the batsman survives. That could have been certainly a wicket. He started off, but then certainly Parsh playing a very handful knock in the middle for Avengers. Parth, he is at the striker's end now, scoring 2 in 4 balls. A bit of a placement changes in the field. We can see the right-handed batsman at the striker's end. Whoa, what a stroke that is. Straight above the bowler's head. It's a big, big, big 6. Well, Parth, what a shot that was. Straight away into the slot, and he sends it back above the bowler's head for a big 6. Well, everyone joining us, we welcome you. To those who have joined us, hello everyone, a very good morning. We welcome you to the day 3 of Ashok Tower Premier League. Avengers, they have been invited to bat first. The score is 70. They have lost 3 wickets. What a stroke that was from Parth, especially in the death overs. Well, away from the off-stump line, trying to bowl a off-cutter. It's a wide signaled. But surely it's an batsman paradise if we can see on the crease. Well, a big swing and a miss. That's a good comeback by Dr. Sunil. Well, they have maintained the run rate about 10 runs. They are going at the run rate of 12.91. Again a slower delivery, sent back above the bowler's head. It's a big 6. Well, straight away we can see some messages being passed down from the dugout, and the supporters go for big hits. And again a very nice timing shot by Parth. Striking the ball well. Youth 6. 77 is the score. That's a nice comeback. Driven straight towards the long off region. A sensible cricket being played by the Avengers. Whenever they get a chance, they go for the big hits and then steal a single. 16 runs in 5 balls. Well, a wide Ashok this time. Once again, he needs to reball it. That's a wide signaled by the umpire. That's a good comeback over the misfield. It's a bye signaled, but then look at that. They got a chance. They steal a single, and with that, the over number 6 comes to an end. 17 runs from the previous over, and Avengers, the score is 80 runs. Well, we can see some young lads, the spectators for the Avengers supporting along with the family members. A very good morning to everyone. Leg by is being signaled. The first ball from Siddharth. He's bowling his second over and the seventh for his team. 81 is the score. Well, Parth is playing with the strike rate of almost 200, and on the other side, Parsh giving him the company. Round the wicket, that's up in the air. Will it be taken? Yes, it is. The fielder at long on doesn't make any mistake, and the breakthrough they needed. The big wicket of Parth. He came round the wicket, invited the batsman, trying to slog it, mistimes it, and a simple catch by the fielder, Bhavin, once again completing a catch. Just look at that action replay on the big screens. Keeping his eyes on the ball and complicit with the reverse curve action. Well, we can see everyone enjoying a cup of tea along with the cricketing action. Hello, Bhavik Bhai and everyone. Sir, a very good morning. You all are on the big screens. A fresh start, a good start to the day 3. All of you are very nice arrangement. And what a tournament. Ashok Tower, Premier League. Everyone, can we cheer it out? Can we applaud it? Well, what a ball that is from Siddharth. The ball slips out of the wicketkeeper's hand, but nothing to lose. It's a dot ball. There was a fielder, Rishit, stopping that ball. Around the wicket, driven. Well, the ball crossing from the non-striker's batsman. He kept low. And now it will be Parsh at the striker's end. He came in, he's been an anchoring role for the Avengers. Oh, what a good shot that is, using his wrist, playing it down on the onside. He gets a single. 83 for 4. The last ball coming up of the 7th over. Oh, it's a full toss. A mistime hit. But then they still get a single here. But what an good over this has been from Siddharth. 4 runs and a wicket. 7 overs completed. It's 84 for 4. Music. Well, there have been 9 extras. We can see the first wicket falling on 16, then on 20. Third wicket fall on 52. A good partnership, but then again we can see the partnership for the fourth wicket. 81 was the score when the fourth wicket fall. Straight away, it's a short ball. But then it's a wide signaled away from the off stump. Again the same result. White ball, one more extra. Surely it's a death over and the batsman will try to go, especially anything near 15 odd runs would be a par score for the Avengers. 86 for 4. A slower delivery gets an edge. A bit misfield and they get a single here. And now it will be Parsh. And if he goes for a big hit, remains at the strikers end. We have seen him going after the bowlers. They need more hits from Parsh now. On to the leg stump line, trying to work it for a big hit. Doesn't connect it properly. And it's a dot ball. He wants a strike. 30 runs in 16 balls which he has faced. Well, what a shot that is. Pulled away. And the decision from the umpire. It's a boundary. Parav bowling from round the wicket, and that was a flat shot by Parsh. The score reaches on to 91 runs. So well then, the decision has been revoked and that's a sixer. Maximum for the Avengers. Well, it's up in the air. A mistime shot. Two fielders clashing, but then it's been safely taken. Darshan completes the catch. So finally a big wicket here for the Bahubalis, but Parsh, he has done his work for his team. 93 is the score. And he gets the applaud from his teammates. Two balls left in the innings. The score stands 93 runs. Well, a chance at the striker's end. Oh, look at that. It was a direct hit. The bails lit up, but it didn't fall. Well, animated scenes in the middle. That was a nice throw by Dr. Sunil. The bails didn't fell down. A direct hit at the striker's end. Well, Dr. Sunil, that was a good throw. And even he's saying that ke ball bails niche gire hi nahi. Well, we can see the replays on the big screen. Well, that's a swing and a miss, and this time he comes and dislodges the bail properly. Well, they tried to steal a single, but ended up giving a run out. A roller coaster ride, but then look at that. Dr. Sunil running up towards the wickets and dislodges the bail. With that, the first innings comes to an end. Team Bahubalis won the toss, invited Avengers to bat first. It was a nice start. They took 6 wickets, but then they have a target of 95 runs to be chased down. Do stay with us, tune with us for the Ashok Tower Premier League. We can see the summary of the first innings. Nishit Gogri was out on 16 of 4. Parsh, he played a very good knock of 36 in 18 balls. Hitesh Shah scoring 2 of 2. Kushal scoring 10 of 9. Parth, he was out on 15 of 9. Pratik Gala not out on 3 runs. And with it, he was run out without scoring. 12 extras. The score is 94 for 6. And it's the bowling summary for Team Bahubalis. Shubham Ranka, 2 overs, 25 runs, 2 wickets. Bhavin Shah, 2 overs, 18 runs, 9 runs economy, no wicket. Siddharth Surana, 2 overs, 22 runs and a wicket. Dr. Sunil Parekh, 1 over, 17 runs. Parav Karya, 1 over, 9 run and a wicket. First wicket fall on 16, second on 20. Third wicket fell on 52. Fourth wicket fell on 81. Fifth wicket on 93. And then the run out at the 94 runs. 6 wickets fall in the first innings. And Bahubalis, they need 95 from 8 overs with 11.88 run rate. Welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League. Well, that's the highlights for you. In the first innings, the way Nishit started with some big hittings. Scored 16 runs in the first over, but then Shubham, he took the wicket itself in the first over. As the highlights on the big screen of the first innings, a beautiful catch by the captain. Some sensible batting and also the runouts which fell. That was the second wicket. Kushal and Parsh, they were looking good in the first innings. Parsh especially coming in from the starting and played a very important role. Look at that big shots. Was connecting well. The wickets helping the Avengers to score those important runs. Some big hits from Kushal. And then the catching action by Bhavin, especially Bhavin holding with 2 wickets. The catch which he took at the boundary line. These are the highlights of the first innings. Parth also contributing with his bat. So there were fireworks in the first innings. Will it be an enough score? Again, we can see the Bhavan and his team taking wickets at the regular intervals. But then the big man joining the party, Darshan taking a catch off Marsh. The highlights of the first innings. And with that run out, the first innings comes to an end. So then, welcome back to the second innings. The run chase for Team Bahubali begins. Darshan and Dhruv, the opening pair, and Rahul to bowl the first over. The first ball, it's a dot ball. 95 is the target. Well, we can see a slip being placed. This time driven straight to the fielder, shy at the striker's end. Dhruv was running towards the danger end, made sure he came properly, dragging the bat towards the striker's end. So hello everyone, Shubh Prabhat, good morning and welcome to the second innings for the run chase. The right and left hand combination in the beginning for Team Bahubalis. Round the wicket, that's a full toss delivery and it's been hammered away. 6 runs. And what a shot that is from Dhruv. The big hit straight away in the first over. First big hit towards the square leg region and this time playing it up Ashley. Well, they go for a quick single. And they settle down only for just a single. Well, then the ball ricocheted off the tree, but they know that it's a big run chase. They need to have wickets in hand. 8 runs in 4 balls. In the first innings, we saw 16 runs being scored. But then also the wicket fell in the first over itself by Shubham. Beautifully struck down towards the long off region. A direct hit. Oh dear. A direct hit was needed, especially for the batsman. The curtains are down. And what a throw that was. What a throw that is. The batsman took time, but then look at that throw. Straight away the bails coming off. And we can see the energy in the field. Parsh was sending the way he batted in the first innings and now showcasing his talent in the field. 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Run out at the non-striker's end. Well, that's a wide delivery signaled.
What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow.
Well, he comes round the wicket. That's been played upishly. Good stroke here. Well, then we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. They are appealing for a run out. What will be the decision? We'll wait. So yes, that's a boundary. The ball just went outside the ground. It's a boundary. A good hit by Dhruv. Yes, we can see it into the replay. Game on, full on. Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3, 13 for 1. Well, Kushal comes in to bowl the second over and he's been welcomed with a swag shot. Sixer straight away on the first ball. Well, they are appealing for a caught behind for a wicket. Good comeback by Kushal. This time driven again through the extra cover region. They get a single. Brings back Dhruv on strike. 20 for 1 in 1.3 overs. Living it away. That's a wide delivery signaled. Once again, the ball keeping away from the off some mark. That's a wide ball. 2 wides. That's an hat-trick of wides. Extras for the Bahubalis. Well, it seems that he's trying to be safe from the batsman, but then ended up delivering the wide deliveries. Well, he goes for a big hit, doesn't connect it properly. The ball keeping low, hitting him on the legs. "23 for 1. That's a nice comeback by Kushal. A slower delivery, tossed up in the air, straight to the bowler. Well, certainly this time has been placed into the gap. The ball is going down. They get a single here. That's a good comeback by Kushal, especially after being hit on the very first ball. End of 2 overs. It's 24 for 1. Music. Well, he connects it on the lower full toss. Well, the ball is stuck in the tree. What an animated scene that is. Well, he's pushing the tree there. Well, what will be the signal from the umpires? Well, then, if you all have enjoyed, let us applaud both the teams. They are playing it well. Can we have some cheers for both the teams? Let us applaud. Well, certainly it was an animated scene. The fielder pushing the tree. Oh, that's a good comeback. We can see the furniture being disturbed. You miss and Parth hits. What a way to get a wicket of the batsman like Rishit. Pitching it in the middle, he misses it completely. And the second wicket falls on the score of 25 runs. To all those who have joined us on the ground and on the YouTube, a very good morning. Welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League. Full on game on. Day 3. First match. Avengers versus Bahubali. It's a run chase of 95 runs. The score is 25 for 2 for Team Bahubalis in the second innings. 70 runs are needed in 5.4 overs with the required run rate of 12.35. Well, he just wanted to work it down towards the fine leg region. Shuffled. The ball goes above the stumps. It's a dot ball. Captain in the middle for the run chase. Well, he wanted to get a single here. Oh, please take care. Parth sliding there. We do not want any of our fielders to get injured. A good over from Parth. Single on the first ball, then a wicket, and then two dot balls. So he is trying to put the pressure on the batsman. That's a good piece of a fielding. Only a single. Two balls in five. 2 runs in 5 balls in the over so far, I beg your pardon. And a wicket. A good. Well, it seemed there was an extra fielder standing, and now let's resume once again with the run chase. Giving the respect. It was a good delivery. And what an over that is from Parth. Only 2 runs and a wicket. 3 overs coming to an end. It's 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. Music. Well then, Kushal comes into bowl the fourth over. Straight away, a pull shot on the square leg region. They get a single. Well, the current run rate is around 8.53, but now with the pressure binding, the run rate has reached on to required run rate for 14 runs per over. 68 runs are needed in 4.5 overs. Some team meeting going on in the middle where to place the fielders, and especially now with the big runs needed, especially Dhruv and Siddharth in the middle. Everybody will surely expect the fireworks from the Bahubalis. Well, certainly that's a big, big, big wicket. Dhruv mistimes it, edge, and into the hands of the slip fielder. Well, a toss-up delivery. Dhruv going for a big hit, gets an outside edge and straight into the hands of the fielder in the slips. Easy catch, but then a big wicket of Dhruv. He was looking good. So in the pressure of hitting the big hits, he has lost his wicket. Bhavan is the new batsman. And he starts off well. Sends the ball straight away towards the boundary. Well, trying to work it towards the covers region. He's been beaten up. Short pitch delivery, dragging it towards the mid-wicket region. What an effort that is. Beautiful effort. Good piece of a fielding there. You can see it in the replays. Also, it was a good shot, but then very well fielded. Look at that fielding effort, diving, saving runs for his team. "32 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in the 4th over. 63 runs more needed in 4.1 overs. Required run rate climbing up to 15 runs per over. Well, then the last ball that's been played up pishly towards the deep mid-wicket region. They get a single, and with that, Kushal completes its 2 overs, giving away 18 runs and a wicket. After 4 overs, the score is 33 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Music, please.
What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow, to create. The freedom to just be.
Well, then the run rate climbing up to 15 runs per over. Pratik comes in to bowl the 5th over. He started off well with his bat, but now he's been given the responsibility to bowl. Bhavan and Siddharth in the middle. They are trying hard, but this time the ball coming in for the right-handed batsman. Well, Pratik is bowling left arm around the wicket. This time it's been played up in the air. A good fielding effort. It seems the fielder is confident, but then the batsman asking the umpire, having a word with it. They are having a check at it, but then it was a very nice effort. Let's see what will be the decision, but then it seems pretty confident that the Avengers, good field effort. Well, surely they are going to check with each and every angle. They are checking it. Already they have lost 3 wickets on the score of 34. That was a very nice fielding effort. Let's see what will be the decision from the umpire. Decision pending. Very nice effort by the fielder. The call from the umpire. And let's see what will be the decision on the big screens. It's out. What a catch that was from the fielder. And we can see the action replay on the big screens. The decision that was firmly hit, but straight to the fielder, keeping his body balance at the boundary line and making no mistake there. Kushal. So Pratik has a wicket to his name, but then this wicket belongs also to the fielder, making good effort. Can we applaud once again for that beautiful fielding effort in the middle? 34 for 4. Again the ball coming in for the right-handed batsman. Dr. Sunil is the new batsman, and what a bowling this is from Pratik. Single dot, then a wicket, and again a dot ball. This time he comes forward, gets an edge. Very nice field backup. Only a single being scored. "35 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 60 runs are needed in 3.1 overs. Well, that's a full toss. And again, a very nice fielding effort. They are toiling it hard. That would have been a splendid catch, but then it's a single. The score moves on to 36 runs after 5 overs. And now 59 runs are required in 18 balls to win this match. Music. Oh, what a ball that is. Especially bowling in the corridor of uncertainties. A big swing and a miss. Parth. 2 runs and a wicket. He is starting off well to his second over. 6 for his team. Team Bahubalis, they need some big hits. Well, this time he connects it. On the rise, that's been sent it away for a maximum. And Siddharth getting into the act of scoring the big runs. Hoisting it away for a maximum. Surely that will bring some confidence for the team Bahubali. 53 runs in 2.4 overs is the asking. Well, again he swings it hard, misses it completely. Yes, surely once again we can see the batsman Siddharth at the strikers end making some shadow practice. He's again ready to face the bowler. Back to the bowler's drive, playing it up Ashley. That's an second six of the over. And the cameraman drops it. But what an capture that is from the straight above the bowler's head. Beautifully timing it. 0-6-0-6 is the status of this over. 2 dot balls, 2 big hits. 12 runs in the over so far. This time on the square leg region. A third six in the over for team Bahubali. Parth missing his line and length, and Siddharth hitting the third six in the over. Team Bahubali, your score is 54 runs. Oh, what a shot. Fourth six in the over by Siddharth. Playing it very nice. This time again above the long on fence. Youth 6. 6 overs gone and now the score is 60 runs. They need 35 of 2 overs. And look at that, as soon as 4-6 have been hit, once again we can see the round table conference, the fielders and the captain having a word. What a match. And as we say, 1 over can turn around the moment. And this time it's the captain delivering in the middle with his bat. Siddharth scoring 29 of 13. .35 in 12 balls, like almost 17.5 runs per over. Well, yes, a very good morning, and our little champ enjoying the match. Hello, ma'am. Good morning. Left arm round the wicket, driven back to the bowler. And a good effort from the fielder coming in from the long off region. Gets a support from his teammate, the fielder from the long on. But then it brings Siddharth on strike. Well, certainly was there an edge included. It was pretty confident from the fielders. The catch it shouts. It's turning out to be a very interesting match. 34 in 1.4 overs. This time a slower delivery, playing it into the gap. Can they get a single? Oh, they are going for a double run here. Couple of runs here for the team Bahubali. And we can see the whole dugout standing, applauding the captain. 63 for 4. 9 balls remaining, 32 runs required. Playing it up Ashley, straight to the dugout. He connects it well. Much needed sixer. Well, that was in the slot. And Siddharth connects it well. That's a very nice delivery. Good comeback by Pratik. It's a dot ball. 26 require of 7 balls. Well, he misses it with the bowling run up. Goes back on his mark. 12 runs and a wicket in his bowling of 1.5 overs. Full toss. It's high up in the air. Trying to grab it with a single hand. They get a single. What an entertaining over that was. 10 runs from the previous over, and now it's up to the last over. 25 runs needed in the last 6 remaining deliveries. But then it will be Siddharth. So yes, it's an energetic morning, a very good morning to everyone. Welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League, Day 3, Season 3. Cheers and applaud to the team support. It's up to the last over. 6 balls, 25 runs. Siddharth on strike. He has already scored 38. Nishit coming into bowl. The very first ball that's been lofted up in the air. Oh, the catch has been dropped. But then they have not scored any run here. It's a dot ball. Look at that. The experience coming in with Nishit. Chance? No, it's a white ball. It's a loose delivery. .24 needed. Well, he misses the line and length this time. That's a no ball signaled. Chance of a free hit. But then all the remaining deliveries, they need to be hit for all the sixes. Free hit signaled by the umpire. 23 runs in 4 balls. Siddharth at the striker's end. Well, what a match we are witnessing here. Oh, he doesn't connect. Sends back the non-striker. What an over this has been from Nishit. Well, it was required that all the balls were needed for a six, but surely three dot balls, especially two extras. But it has been a nice display of bowling by the team Avengers. Siddharth giving a good fight in the middle for his team. What a shot! What a shot this is. A nice strike by Siddharth. It's a six. Well, certainly they needed this hits coming up, but then nevertheless, it's a game of uncertainties. Anything can happen, but as of now, the team Avengers, they are looking pretty confident. And on the other side, the Bahubali is fighting back in the middle. Again, that's been pulled away for a boundary. The captain in the middle, fighting it hard. He scored 48 runs. Well, that's a dot ball, and that's it. The Avengers have defended the score, but then can we have a round of applause for Siddharth in the middle? The team Bahubali is making a tough fight. It's an victory for Avengers, winning the match by 12 runs. A very nice game of a cricket, and what a start to the day 3 match summary. Avengers starting off well in the first innings. Parsh 36 in 18. Nishit scoring 16. He gave a good start. Parth scoring 15 of 9. Shubham 25 runs, 2 wickets, 2 overs. Parav 9 runs and a wicket. And Siddharth getting a wicket, giving away 22 runs. But in the second innings, Siddharth, the highest run scorer, scoring 48 in 25. Dhruv scoring 13 of 9. And Rishit 7 of 4. Pratik 13 runs and a wicket in 2 overs. Kushal keeping it tight with 18 runs and a wicket in 2 overs. And Parth 26 runs and a wicket. Avengers winning the match by 12 runs. So yes, welcome back to the Ashok Tower Premier League.
Congratulations, Team Avengers, and well played, Bahubalis.
women's team. It's Queens taking over Angels. It's full on, game on. For toss, we have Hemant. And from Queens, we have Meera. And from Angels, we have Rishita. Hemant will toss the coin. Who's going to call? Meera will call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Meera wins the toss.
We like to bowl first.
What's the reason for bowling first?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
What is the reason for bowling first? We are so confident we're going to bowl first.
We are confident about Rishita's team's batting and we want to see where they reach and that's how we want to target them for that.
Rishita, you expecting to bowl? You wanting to field? What was it?
I wanted to bowl. I wanted to bowl. Yes.
And what was the reason for the same?
Just we wanted to try, as yesterday we had a batting lineup, but this time I want to try the bowling lineup first. That's it.
All right, all the best. Play fair. Enjoy the game. It's Queens winning the toss and have decided to bowl first.
What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow, to create. The freedom to just be. At Phillip Capital, we believe true wealth is the freedom to shape your path and empower others. Phillip Capital, celebrating 25 years in India. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing. What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow, to create. The freedom to just be. At Phillip Capital, we believe true wealth is the freedom to shape your path and empower others. Phillip Capital, celebrating 25 years in India. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Electing to bowl first. And there we go. It's a start of a play. And straight away, 2 runs on the first ball. And I would request everyone, let us applaud both the teams. Whenever we see runs being taken, the boundaries and the wickets, let's cheer them out. It's the Ashok Tower Premier League. Day 3. Well, that was a full toss missed out, but Devanshi and Ushmi are in the middle to start off with the innings for Angels. Welcome, a very good morning. Straight to the fielder this time. No run being taken. On the back foot, she connects. Back to the bowler drive. The ball ricochets. They get a single. But yesterday we saw Devanshi and Ushmi playing some good cricket in the middle. An 80 plus run partnership, and Ushmi comes on to the striker's end. What a shot that is. Good connection of the bat and ball, and it's the first boundary for Angels. DJ. Thank you. This time on the back foot, she goes into the gap. What a good shot that is. 11 runs in the 1 over. And what a way to start the second over. Bowling right arm over the wicket is Mira. And such a beautiful action release that was. Just look at that bowling action. This time the ball moves away after pitching. Oh, what a ball that is. Beaten up with some good pace. The score remains on 12. Very nice bowling action. Top edge ball is up in the air and caught behind. That's the first wicket falling. The Queens getting the first scalp in the second over. Well, Devanshi going for a big hit, mistimes it, and a beautiful catch beyond the wickets, and enjoyment all around. Mira provides the breakthrough. Such a beautiful action that is. Excitement. Well, if we can. Well, again, that's a very nice delivery. The ball skidding, keeping it low after pitching. Energetic start here by Mira. Oh, they go on for getting a single. There was a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Sneha was running towards the danger and lucky enough she survives. A good fielding all around. 13 runs, 1 wicket in 1.5 over. That's a beautiful shot. One bounce over the fence. It's a much needed boundary for the Angels. Well, then it was a good length delivery. Very well played into the gap. And Ushmi at the one end scoring important runs here for Angels. 2 overs gone. It's 17 runs. Well, some discussions going on in the middle, the fielders and the umpires. What will be the discussion? Is a question mark. So well then, Ritika comes in to bowl the third over. And well then, she starts off with an extra run here. And everyone surely will be thinking why there are three batsmen that one batter has been injured and there's a runner for her. It's a free hit delivery. Trying to work it on the onside. That's a dot ball. That's been bowled down the leg side. It's a wide run signal. And yes, there are some animated scenes in the middle. They are enjoying it. Teasing each other, but then they are having fun. It's up in the air. And they get a single here. This time Ushmi connects it well. That's a bull shot. And what a beautiful shot that is from Ushmi. And the decision comes up. It's a maximum. Well, again, a toss-up delivery, playing it well. That's a sensible cricket. Yesterday we saw Ushmi scoring 50 plus runs and now she is continuing her form here. That brings back Sneha on strike. Well, then suddenly it's a free hit. Very nice striking, but then equally very well fielded. Can they go for a couple of runs? Yes, they do so. 2 important runs here for Team Angels. Well, that's a tossed up delivery, trying to switch it. That's a no ball signaled. And the batters crossing over for yet another single and a free hit. That's a firm hit on the onside. Pull shot by Ushmi once again. It's a maximum. We can see it in the action replay. Shown the direction they needed. And 3 overs gone. It's 38 for 1. Yes, it's an Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3 and it's a beautiful BMW. We can see it on the big screens. Infinity cars. You all can surely visit. Have some nice collection of the four-wheelers. The 5 LWB collection by Infinity Cars. A very nice, beautiful designed, luxurious car by Infinity Cars. There it is, the beautiful monster standing up. And we are back live in game. Three overs gone, it's 38 for 1. Ushmi scoring 25 runs in 6 balls. And giving her company is Sneha, scoring 4 of 8. Well then, it's a wide delivery to start off with the new over. Mihika comes into bowl. They are playing it well. That's a very nice delivery outside the off stump. Trying to play it towards the covers. She misses it. That's a great start by Mihika to the over. Tapping it. And what a fielding that is in the follow through. Very nice fielding effort. Not allowing the batter to score any run. Well then, it seemed that there were no run taken, but then we can see, are they gonna cross for 2 runs here? Yes, that's a wide and 2 runs being taken, so 3 runs being added for Angels. Nice running between the wickets. Playing it on towards the backward square leg region. They get a single here. Devanshi, she is a runner for Sneha. And yes, you all are on the big screens. A very good morning. Ashok Tower Premier League, Day 3. Trying to switch it. She misses it completely. 6 runs in the over so far in the 4 balls being bowled by Mehika. That's a very nice stroke. And they go for a single run here. Chance at the non-striker's end. It's a run out. A good throw resulting into a wicket. DJ. So then Rushita comes in at the non-striker's end. A run out. We saw the previous ball. 3.5 overs. The score is 44 runs. 2 wickets fallen. And yes, that's a very nice delivery. Beaten up with pace. The ball goes above the stumps. That's a very nice ball by Mehika. So 6 runs and a run out in the over. 4 overs gone. It's 44-4-2. Well, that's a beautiful car. The 4-wheeler, the Mini Cooper by Infinity Cars. The car in display with beautiful features. The luxurious Mini Countryman. You all can surely visit the Infinity Cars and get some details about the cars. Surely everyone would like to have it in your car garage. The big screen, the beautiful black design and a luxurious car by Infinity Cars. So then it's Rishita at the striker's end. A start of a new over by Shital. The ball pitching on the middle stump line. It's a dot ball to start with the 5th over. And look at that shot. A very nice shot on the onside. They quickly rotate the strike. Ushmi wanted a couple of runs denied by Rishita from the non-striker's end. But Ushmish is looking good. 26 runs in 8 balls. High back lift. That's a straight drive towards a long offense. The ball is racing down and one more boundary here for the Angels. And yes, surely we saw the captain applauding the effort from Ushmi. And surely she has said, "You are playing it well." One more boundary here for the Angels, taking the score to 49 runs. A nice Yorker delivery. Very well played. Back to the bowler. Not for any run. Well, that's a full toss. That's been played into the gap. One bounce, two bounce. The ball is racing down. There's a two fielder. And that's a boundary. Well, that was timed beautifully. Playing it upishly towards the extra cover region boundary. And with that boundary, it's 53 runs on the scorecard for Angels. So yes, let's cheer it up. 50 runs are up on the scorecard for Angels. जी हाँ, देखिए एक और बेहतरीन शॉट डाउन द ग्राउंड. एफर्ट अच्छा है, पर ले लीजिए एक और स्ट्रेट ड्राइव. बाउंड्री. Back-to-back boundaries for the Angels, taking the score to 57 runs. 5 overs completed. And yes, there we can see the red color monster, the Ducati, the two-wheeler section by Infinity Cars. What a beautiful monster this is. Two versions of Ducati. And what a way to start the over. They are going for a second run, a miscommunication. But then the batter survives. Surely that could have been a miscommunication run out, but lucky enough, both the batters are safe at the crease. This time, playing it towards the long on region. It was a good effort. Look at that. And in meanwhile, both the batters cross over for a couple of runs here. They are looking good. Again, a very nice shot. Playing it down towards the long off region. Oh, misfield. The ball is racing. 2 runs have been taken. Good effort to stop the ball before the boundary line. The score is 60 in 5.2 overs. That's a pull shot. Very nice shot. One bounce into the fence. Boundary. This time towards the square leg region was played. A much needed boundary. And with that, the score for Angels moves on to 66 in 5.4 overs. And Ushmi on the other hand, she's on 46 of just 15 balls. The ball ricochets off the bottom edge. Single, 2 times couple of runs, boundary and a dot ball. 9 runs in the over so far. That's a very nice shot. It's into the gap, very well fielded. They are going for 2 runs here. A throw at the non-striker's end. And once again, the batters cross over for 2 important runs. 11 runs from the previous over, and the score for Angels is 68 runs. Music. So yes, it's Mihika to bowl the 7th over. Captain, she's on the striker's end. This time the very first ball, trying to work it on the onside. They get a single here. It's a bye signal. That brings Ushmi at the striker's end. 2 run short of a very well-deserved half century. Oh, that's a good delivery. They are appealing for a caught behind. They are looking confident. And look at that. The enjoyment from the batter side. Everything happening in the middle. Before the ball was bowled, we saw smiles being exchanged. That's beautifully placed. They are quickly running. Good effort, but then look at that, a shy. Oh, late throw, but then it's 2 runs here for Ushmi, and she has completed yet another half century. Very well deserved half century. And everyone standing on their feet and applauding. Ushmi can have the bat raised with your caps towards the dugout also. Everyone, let's cheer it out. The beautiful innings. The dugout is happy. Ushmi, 50 runs. Second 50 in the second match. 2 consecutive half centuries. Well, surely what will be the signal from the umpire? Let's see. But then the batters are yet another. They are crossing over for 2 runs. That's a wide signal. The nice coordination between both these batters. They are scoring those important runs. So wide plus 2. So 3 runs added for the Angels. 75 runs. Over the wicket this time, a full toss. Trying to go for a big hit, doesn't connect it properly. That's a no ball signaled. Well, certainly that was above the waist side. No ball and a free hit. So captain getting a chance of a free hit here. Beautifully played towards the mid-on region. And they settle for just a single. Over the wicket this time, driven up in the air. Oh, what a catch! The ball just stuck. And that's a pretty big wicket here for the Queens. But what an innings that is from Ushmi. Mihika getting a big wicket of Ushmi. The fielder from the long offense coming in and grabbed a very nice catch to get rid of the batter like Ushmi. So well, one more wicket falling here, and we can see Ushmi at the non-strikers end. She's a runner for the new batter, Minaji. 77 for 3 after 7 overs. 11 runs per over is the rate they are going. Music. Yes, to those everyone, a very good morning. Suprabhat, Namaskar, Jai Jinendra, Jai Shri Krishna, and welcome everyone to Ashok Tower Premier League Day 3. And yes, I request to every one of you, you all are on the big screens. Let us applaud both the teams. They are playing it well in the middle, setting up the good example. This time pulled away. Very nice shot into the gap. The ball is racing down towards the fence. And a boundary to start with the 8th over. So now the captain joining for the big hits. 81 is the score. Yes, she's bowling well, but this time goes down the leg side. It's a wide delivery. Bowling with very unique action is Mira. 11 runs and a wicket. She has practiced well, but what a shot this is by the captain, Rishita. It's a maximum, straight into the stands. "88 runs." And see the action replay. What a shot that was. The ball just quickly traveled above the fence. Much needed 6. Angels, the score is 88 runs. Well, then it's a no ball being signaled. Well, again, this time it's a swing and a miss. A very nice delivery by Mira. That's been flicked away on the onside. Completing a single. They want a double here. Ushmi is running at the non-strikers end and they get 2 runs here. Well, it was a danger end, but then they succeed completing 2 runs. 91 is the score. Oh, that's a good comeback. The ball going above the stumps. It's a dot ball. Last ball coming up of the first innings. A respectable score. Angels 91 runs. This time she wanted a big hit and look at that. So then it's been signaled as a bye. They get a single. Presence of mind from Rishita. She stayed at the crease. Ushmi came and then she ran towards the non-strikers end, getting one more run here. And what an innings this has been from Angels. They were invited to bat first. Queens winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Devanshi, she was out on the score of 3 of 7 balls she faced. Ushmi out on 51 of 21, yet another milestone for her. Sneha was run out on 5 of 12. Rishita Gala not out on 15 of 13. And Meena Gala, she remained without a score. 18 extras were bowled. 92 is the score at the end of first innings. And the bowling analysis. Sheetal Jain 2 overs 24 runs. Meera Jain 2 overs 20 runs and a wicket to her name. Ritika Mundra 1 over 20 runs. Mihika 2 overs 14 runs and a wicket. And Ritu 1 over 11 run. 3 wickets fell in the first inning. And now it's a target of 93 runs from 8 overs for the Queens when they come out to bat in the second innings.
What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow, to create. The freedom to just be. At Phillip Capital, we believe true wealth is the freedom to shape your path and empower others. Phillip Capital, celebrating 25 years in India. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
So yes, there we go. The second innings for the run chase for the Queens starts here. Sneha comes in to bowl the first over. Sonal and Konika are in the middle for Queens. 93 runs target. A nice attacking field set up by the captain. This time the ball just keeps it away from the off-stump marking. It's a extra run on the scorecard. Well, that's a misfield and both the batters cross over for the first run. In all, it's a second run on the scorecard, and that brings Konika on strike. That's a wonderful shot down the ground. It was in the air for a short while. Oh, throw at the non-strikers, and that's a direct hit. Appeal for a run out. Let's see what will be the decision, and it's been sent upstairs. Surely they are gonna check whether the bat was in the crease before the ball struck or was it a direct hit. But then was the fielder, Ushmi, with an underarm direct throw. Oh, they are looking at with the probable angle. Did the ball hit first? Well, surely the decision will be shown on the big screen, and here comes the confirmation. It's the run out. A very good fielding. Running in from the deep mid-wicket region, collecting the ball and making a direct hit at the non-striker's end. The first wicket falling in the form of a run out. Can we applaud that fielding once again? Ushmi, half century in the first innings and then a good piece of a fielding. Music. Well, that's been played straight to the fielder. They get a single here. Once it looked like that came direct to the fielder, but surely now the Queens will also think to go after the big runs. They need 89 runs in 7.2 overs to win this match. 4 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, a full toss delivery missed out. The ball was dipping in. And yet another nice delivery by Sneha. Well, Mehika is at the striker's end trying to sweep it out on the onside. Misses it completely. It's a dot ball. So then first over comes to an end. It's 4 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Music. This time trying to work it on the onside. The ball hits on the legs. It's a dot ball to start the over by Swati. But then a very well organized tournament, Ashok Tower Premier League. This time a slower delivery, played up in the air. The fielder from the long off region comes in, cuts off. She wanted a double, denied by the striker's end. Some discussions between both the batters in the middle. Oh, the wicket this time. It's a missed time hit. High up in the air. Will fall in between the fielders. And they get a chance to cross over for a single. That's a very nice delivery. Was there an edge included? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. That's a bye. So one more extra run added to the tally for Queens. 7 for 1 in 1.4 overs. 86 runs are needed in 6.2 overs to win this match. 4-day mega event. Yes, surely it's a 4-day mega event this time. The ball bouncing before Ushmi. She collects it well. But then now Konika and Mehika, surely they will try to make runs here in the middle. One of the batter will have to play a important role in scoring these runs. And once again, it's a dot ball by Swati. 2 overs gone. It's 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Music. So 8 for 1 after 2, and Archana comes in to bowl the third over. 85 runs in 6 overs is the asking for Team Queens to win this match. Tough fight between the bat and ball, and the sun is shining bright. Now that's been played up in the air into the gap. 1 bounce and a boundary here for the Queens. So then it's the first big hit in the run chase. And with that boundary, we can see some cheers being made from the dugout. The Queens cheering both the batters. Much needed boundary, the first boundary of this innings by Mihika. The score moves on to 12. Again, look at that. She just wanted to play on the onside. The bat swings and then hits on the back of the bat. It's a dot ball. Nice toss-up delivery. Very well played into the gap. The ball will go all the way for a boundary. That's a nice comeback by Archana. Nice striking. The ball just goes all the way for a youth 6 towards the backward square leg region. What an over this has been for the Queens. 14 runs in 5 balls. Boundary, dot, and then a 6. Again on the offside. What a strike that is from Mihika. And now finally the Queens opening their wings and scoring the big runs. Beautifully timed above the points region. 20 runs off the previous over and the score stands 28 runs. Look at the action replay. On the back foot she goes. Connects it well. 2 boundaries, 2 sixes. And Mihika on the score of 22 in 10 balls. And so now, as soon as the Godson has arrived, we can see the umbrellas coming in for all the camera persons, and surely the wings from the Queens open, and 28 runs after 3 overs. 65 runs are needed in 5 overs for Queens to win this match. Rishita comes in to bowl the very first ball that's been played towards the deep mid-wicket region. They get a single here. Surely it will be much more important to rotate the strike, score some runs. And Mihika playing an important role in the middle. Gets on bottom edge. Very well fielded by the wicket keeper. It's a dot ball. Well, it was a full toss playing into the gap. They are running hard. And they have to settle for just a single. Good throw by Ushmi. She's guiding the mid-wicket region. A quicker delivery down the leg side. The batter are crossing for a single. Wide +1. 2 runs added to the score. 32 for 1. Very nicely played again. It seems the ball is following Ushmi. Yes, rightly said. Whether Ushmi is following the ball or ball is following Ushmi. Quite interesting. Again playing it upishly. See the mid-wicket region. She is quite busy now in the field too. 6 runs in the over so far. The score is 34 for 1. The flags are waving high. Ashok Tower Premier League Day 3. Well, again, she wanted to bowl that to the leg stump line, misses it completely. Wide signaled. Well, this time she goes for a drive, but again a wide delivery outside the off-stump mark. A relaxed dugout of Queens. They are going good in the run chase. Driven. There's a fielder there at the extra cover region. Single. Over number 4 comes to an end. It's 37 for 1. Music. Well, we can see the bowling analysis. Sneha Jain 1 over 4 runs. Quite economical. Swati 1 over 3 runs. Archana 1 over 20 runs, and Rishita 1 over 9 runs. Well, Sonal was run out by Ushmi on one, and then Konika scoring 5 of 8. She's not out, and Mihika playing a very important role, scoring 25 runs in 14 balls. There have been 6 extras which have been bowled. So now 56 runs are required in 4 overs with the run rate of 14 runs per over. Well, then Swati has been introduced to bowl the 5th over. The first over which she bowled gave away only 3 runs. But it will be Mihika facing Swati. Full toss, played high up in the air, and a catch by Ushmi. Enjoyment all around the field. Well, Mihika was looking good, playing some big knock, but unfortunately she has to walk back, and Ushmi with a beautiful catch, sending the set batsman, the batter, back to pavilion. So well, was a trap made before the delivery. The game plan, Angels striking with a wicket here. The new batter will be at the striker's end. And Mira comes into bat for the Queens. 37 for 2. Some words being exchanged between both the batters, and surely they will be saying that we need to score these runs. Once again chipping it up in the air. The square leg region, the mid wicket region has been quite busy in this match. And what a way to start the over by Swati. Wicket on the first ball and then a single. Surely the confidence will be high. Once again a full toss. That's up in the air, and Ushmi coming underneath the ball and collects it very well. अरे मजा આવતી હોય તો તાળી વગાડશો. I think Ushmi has made a quite impact here, that whenever the batsman, the batter, if they are going for a big hit, the ball is finding Ushmi. The ball is like just coming to her like a magnet. And that's a mind strategy, I think, by Rishita. She has kept her one of the finest fielder towards the mid-wicket region. Two wickets in the over for Swati, and both of the catches were taken by Ushmi. Even the 3 wickets which has been taken in the innings so far, Ushmi has been the main dedication in these 3 wickets. Run out and then 2 catches. But then Queens, they need to make some runs. They have a good batting lineup. But we can see the captain making the field placement changes. 38 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Short pitch delivery It's into the gap, bisecting both the fielders. Welcome boundary here for Queens. Ritu comes in and start off the innings with a boundary. An attacking start. This time she swings it hard. Wanted to play towards the covers region. That's a dot ball. Oh, full toss missed out. The bails. The bails have fallen. Is it a wicket? Let's wait for the umpire signal. Well, the umpires are having a word here. Well, all the animated scenes are happening in the middle. Decision is pending. Surely they are checking. Was it a wayside or did the ball dip? The umpires are checking it. The third umpire is checking it. The umpires have asked for a check here. Decision is pending. The bails fell. Well, it was a full toss missed down, but then the ground umpire have asked the third umpire for a check here. Yes, the decision, it's a no ball. The ball just came, but then it was a wayside, and that's the reason it's a no ball. So then the batter survives. Not out is the decision. Well, that was an interesting delivery bowled by Swati. A free hit. That's a good comeback by Swati. So then over number 5 comes to an end. Swati having 2 wickets to her name, and the score for Queens after 5 overs, it's 44 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Music. So then it's a leg by signal. Captain coming into bowl her second over, and it's a 6th over. She has started 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. Well, again, that's a full toss delivery. Very well played. They get a single here. But look at the backup from Ushmi. Running almost 10 to 15 steps and then covering. Well, swinging it hard. Wanted to play towards the square leg region. The ball ricocheting off the edge and they get a single. 47 for 3. Quicker delivery. Nicely played. Oh, slight hesitation, but then still they get a single here. Well, they are going for a single run. Bice once again is the signal. They need big runs here. Oh, chance of a run out. In the follow through, she completes it. Captain once again delivering a wicket in a run out form. That was driven back. The batter from the non-strikers and just wanted a single. A miscommunication. A suicidal run here. Just look at the action replay. Straightly driven and the batter just came out of a crease and Rishita making no mistake. 6 overs gone, it's 49 for 4 and now 44 runs are needed in 12 balls. Again driven back to the bowler, it's going into the vacant zone. They have completed a single. They complete 2 runs here. Nice running between the wickets. They need more runs here now. Queens, the score is 51. (51 for 4 in 6.1 overs. Well, she goes for a sweep shot, misses it completely. They have a nice batting lineup, but they have been put in the pressure by some nice bowling and fielding. Again, a full toss on the leg stump. Playing it towards the backward square leg region. The captain collects it and throws it back to the bowler. And now they need 41 runs in 9 balls. Can they go some for a big hit? It's a no ball signaled. No +1 and a free hit to be continued. Very nice shot on the onside. Oh, very nice fielding. But then they get 2 runs here. (56 runs). Driven very nicely. Oh, a misfield. They are going for a second run here once again. Good running between the wickets. One ball remaining in the 7th over. That's a very nice delivery, a Yorker line delivery. A dot ball to end the over number 7. It's 58 runs. Well, we can see the celebrations in the dugout. And now it's Meena Ji to bowl the last over. 35 runs are needed. Well, that's a full toss on the leg stump line. Playing it towards the mid-wicket region. Single on the very first ball. And surely this has been the highlight that we cannot keep Ushmi away from the game. Again going for a big hit. That's been nicely played. Oh, the misfield helps the Queens for a boundary here. Well, they need to score the runs till the end. Ritika, that's a very nice stroke. Nicely played this time on the offside. "64 for 4. 3 balls left, 29 required. Very nice shot. The fielder at short mid wicket stops it. That's again a very nice delivery, beaten up with pace, and it's a dot ball. So then the last ball, the formalities left in the match. 65 for 4. And yes, there we go. With that single, leg by is being signaled. Oh, they are going for 2 runs here. And they complete 2 runs in the form of a leg by. Queens fighting till the end, but then it's the Angels who have won this match comfortably. Let us applaud both the teams for their beautiful effort. Angels winning the match by 25 run margin. Queens fighting it, but surely a good all-round effort by both the teams. Welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3, Day 3 for the match number 3.
Game, Queens and Angels. And Angels finally winning their first game. Next game up, it's 80 Patans versus the Mavericks. Can I request Sanjay Rathod and Mayur Kamdar from Mancom to come and join us on the pitch for the toss? Can we have the captains from both the teams, the Mavericks and the Patans? Sanjay ji, toss. Flip the coin. इधर आओ ना, इधर आओ. ऐसा face this side. Can we have the captains from Patan and the Mavericks? All right, we have Stavya captaining for Patans. And we can see Hiren walking. And he looks fine. He had an injury. He went for a very tough catch last night. He looks okay. He's all smiles. Good to see you back on the field, Hiren. Huh? Wow, that's fantastic. All right, it's toss time. It's the Mavericks versus the Patan. It's a day match. It's going to be a bit hot. The ball's going to swing. Stavya is going to call. Heads is a call. Heads it is. Patans win the toss.
Bat first.
Why would you bat first?
It's a team decision.
But why?
I don't know.
You don't know. That's a fantastic answer. He doesn't want to disclose the strategy. He's saying it's a team decision. I cannot tell you more. That's a smart answer, Stavya. Hiren, are you happy with?
Absolutely. We would like to ball first and we would restrict them below 80.
Below 80. So you're confident you're going to restrict them below 80?
We'll do our best.
All the best. News from the center. Patans have won the toss and have decided to bat first. Thank you, Mayur. Thank you, Sanjay ji.
What is true wealth? It's
The third position are the fighters, and the fourth position warriors in Group A. Group B, Patans. Second we have the Bungs. Third we have Mavericks, and the Tigers at the fourth position. And in the women's points table, Angels are on the top, Pink Panthers on the second, and the Queens on the third. So welcome, good morning, and we are in the day 3, match 3 between the Patans and the Mavericks. Patans winning the toss, electing to bat first. Music.
What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow, to create. The freedom to just be. At Phillip Capital, we believe true wealth is the freedom to shape your path and empower others. Phillip Capital, celebrating 25 years in India. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
We go, we have both the team fielders, and on the countdown, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, full on, game on. The match between the Patans, they have won the toss, they have elected to bat first. Patans and the Mavericks. Hitesh to bowl the first over. It will be Vishesh at the striker's end, and we can say Nikunj at the non-striker's end. Let's play is the call. Left arm over the wicket. He drives it straight to the fielder. Nikunj wanted a single, denied by the strikers, and Vishesh sends him back. Nice start by Hitesh. Surely both these teams will try to keep the tempo high, and this has been played away for the first big hit. It's a boundary. Yes, it was a good line delivery, but very well played by Vishesh, scoring the first boundary of the match. This time he drives it again through the mid-on region. Sensible start. Boundary followed by a single. 3 balls have been bowled. 5 runs on the scorecard, and we have Nikunj at the striker's end. Yesterday he was run out, but surely he will try to make some runs in the middle. Having a view where the fielders have been stationed. Again, a very nice delivery, but driven into the gap, and he gets a single to his name, opens his account, goes at the non-striker's end. The score moves on to 6. Playing it upishly, there's a fielder there. A good effort. Oh, throw at the non-striker's end. They are appealing for a run out here. Nice presence of mind. But what an effort that was. With this 2 runs, the score moves on to 8. Well, he covers his leg stump, goes down the leg side. It's a wide delivery. Nice start for the Patans in the match. Oh, that's a full toss. And a misfield, resulting in 2 runs declared. So then after first over, the score stands 11 runs. Music. Well, he comes round the wicket. That's wicket number 1. He's played on. Well, he goes for a drive. Gets an inside edge. And Achal gets a first scalp here. Well, surely he tried to go above the mid-wicket region, gets an thickish edge onto the stumps. And Nikunj has to walk back to the pavilion. Well then, Binit comes in to bowl. That's a wide delivery down the leg side. Targeting the leg stumps is Achal. Gives away an extra run here. 12 for 1. It's the first innings. Winning the toss, electing to bat first. Started off well, 11 runs in the first over, but then on the very first ball of second over, a wicket has fallen. Once again, a mistime hit between the fielders. And with that single, Binit opens his account. The first run is very important, and that brings Vishesh on strike. 13 for 1. We are in the second over. It's a day 3 of Ashok Tower Premier League. Oh, the wicket this time that's been played upishly straight above the bowler's head. Maximum. What a shot that is from Vishesh. He times it well. The first 6 of the match. Very nice batting. Every time we have seen Vishesh going for big hits, followed by a single. Rotation of the strike is much more important here for Patans. The score moves on to 20 runs. Well, that's a big swing and a miss. That's been driven towards the mid-off region. Single. Two overs gone. It's a 21 for 1 for Patans. They are off to a good start, going at the run rate of 10.5. So well then it's Girish to bowl the third over. Oh, it's a misfield. The batsman crossing over for a single here. And it's been signaled as a white ball. So 2 extras being added to the score. Well, it's a very important game for both the teams. Patans winning their first match comfortably, and on the other side Mavericks, they had a close call in the previous game. But surely they will try to regain the victory. It's a no ball. It's a no ball, and it will be a free hit. Well, that's an innovative shot, but straight to the fielder. Oh, but dear, oh dear. Remember, that was a chance for the batsman. It was a free hit delivery. The free hit helping the batsman. Vishesh trying some innovative shot on the free hit. 25 for 1. Bennett this time goes for a big hit, doesn't connect it. The rest of the work was done by the wicket keeper. The sun is toiling hard but then both these batsmen will surely try to put some runs on the scorecard. Full of energy this time. Oh, he ends up giving up a no ball. The ball just slipped out of his hands, but then it's a no ball. Wanted to bowl a full toss, ended up giving a free hit. 26 is the score. Oh, it's a free hit delivery, gets the bottom edge. It's a slower one being bowled by Girish. 3 balls have been bowled so far, 5 runs, some extras and a single. 26 is the score. Well, lucky enough, the ball gets the edge and goes towards beyond the wicket keeper. They get a single here. It was a short pitch delivery. Well, again, there are lots of extras being bowled in the over, and Patans don't mind. Handful of runs here for them, 28 runs. On the back foot he connects. How long it is? That's a biggie. Sixer towards the backward square leg region. Well, it's turning out to be a big over for the Patans. 34 runs. Well, again, it's a full toss and that's been hammered away towards the premium lounge region. Sixer. ATPL premium lounge sixer. Vishesh. Three overs gone. It's 40. 40-40. Look at the strike by Vishesh. Well, also the umpires are also having fun on the ground. We welcome you all to Ashok Tower Premier League. Patans getting into the act of scoring those runs. We welcome you all. Hello everyone. Welcome. Good morning. 3 overs, 40 runs, 1 wicket. The 1 wicket which fall off Nikunj was played on. But after that, Vishesh and Bennett, they are looking good. Especially Vishesh giving a good tough fight to the bowlers. Kshamal. There we go, the very first ball that's been played away towards the deep square leg region for a boundary. And this time Bennett joins the party with Vishesh. Well, again he tries to drag it from the off stump towards the mid wicket. It's a wide delivery. Lots of extras here, and Pathan saying thank you so much for that extra runs. 45. This time a slower one. Rolling the fingers. Beating up the batsman. Nice comeback by Shamal. This time again the ball keeping low. Nice variation by Shamal. Good comeback, especially after being hit in for a boundary on the very first ball. The score remains on 45. Banging it short. It's up in the air. They have to run here. Well, that's a full toss. And the ball slips out of his hand and goes beyond the boundary line. Boundary for Team Pathans. And 50 runs up. 50 run pure hue. The ball slipping out of the fielder's end, going into the boundary. And the umpires having a word with the third umpire for a boundary check. So yes, the decision has been revoked. 2 runs declared. Nice presence of mind by the fielder and the bowler. Well then, what's your thought on this shot? He will not be stopping. Full toss and he hits. Big shot above the bowler's head. And now the score moves on to 54 runs. Maximum. He is timing it well. विशेष एक विशेष पारी खेलते हुए. Four overs gone, it's 54 for 1. Look at that strike. Clear strike above the bowler's head. Well, Binit, he is at the striker's end with 8 runs to his name, and Vishesh 37 in just 13 balls. On one end, he is attacking the bowlers, not allowing the bowlers to settle down, but then Mavericks, they'll surely try to break this partnership. Bharat comes in to bowl the 5th over. 54 for 1. This time a slower delivery on the very first ball. They are appealing. Again trying to go for a slog it. Doesn't connect it properly, but all the way they have a chance of getting a single here. It has been a steady start for the Pathan, scoring 55 runs in 4.2 overs. Vishesh at the striker's end. And now Mavericks will surely try to get a breakthrough here. Once again playing up the bowler's head. That's a clear striking by Vishesh. Yet another big hit. He waited for it. Got a chance, scoring one more big hit to his name and for his team. The score is 61 with help of that sixer. And Vishesh moves into the 40s now. Well, surely the way he is batting, I think the balls will be recollected after the match. The new balls being sent in. We are running short of the balls away. He is striking. And now surely the Mavericks will try, and they are thinking the game plan. What can be done to restrict, but what a beautiful innings this has been by Vishesh. So yes, again, some kind of a... Oh, we have the match ball coming in. And what a beautiful shot that is from Vishesh. Scoring one more boundary. He is unstoppable now. Clearing the fence. Dot ball, single, six, boundary. So already 11 runs in the over so far. 4 balls have been bowled. The score is 65 for 1. Short pitch delivery, playing it on the onside. And with that boundary, it's 50 runs up for Vishesh. So Vishesh completing his half century in a style here. He's not raised his bat, but yes, this time he shows his bat towards the dugout. 51 in 16. 5 sixes, 3 boundaries. Outside the off stump. That's a wide ball. 70 runs on the scorecard in the 5th over itself. Over the wicket again, a short pitch delivery, and giving it the right treatment is Vishesh. One more boundary for the Pathans. And with that, over number 5 comes to an end. It's a 74 for 1. See, it's eat, sleep, cricket and repeat. And it's a mantra for Ashok Tower Premier League. And we are calling you, let's join us. Am I a must go? Yes, he's quite busy. Vishesh. calling his team out to cheer. Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3, full on, game on. Let's start with the match. Let's resume. They are going at the run rate of 14.8. So around the power score would be around 100 runs if Vishesh and Binit, they continue this form. The festival is here. Ashok Tower Premier League. Yes, it's a 4-day carnival of cricket. Beautiful venue. So also please keep in mind that we complete the innings on time. Achal. Well, this time again he wanted to go for a slog it. A bit of a miscommunication, but then see, they get a single here. Bye is being signaled. And whenever Achal comes into bowl, he has a wicket to his name. Very nice shot. There's a fielder there. The ball bounces off. And that's been signaled as 2 runs declared. Very nice shot selection. Scoring the runs all over the ground is Vishesh. .77 for 1. Bowling over the wicket, this time a full toss. Once again, he's been shown the direction towards the backward square leg region. Boundary. Yes, he has some style with the swag. He's scoring those important runs here. We can see the relaxed dugout of Patans enjoying the batting from Vishesh. And he's been clean bowled. So just what I was mentioning, whenever we see Achal, there's a wicket around and he sends back the set batsman to the pavilion. Handshakes all around, and that's the wicket they were looking for. Deceiving the batsman, bowling a slower one into the middle and off stump. He misses it, and the furniture getting disturbed. Just look at that replay. Hitting the top of the stump, the bails dislodging. So 2 wickets for Achal in the bowling quota. 1.4 over 16 runs, 2 big wickets to his name. The score is 81. Oh, that was a chance in the follow through. Driven on the full toss. Well, he misses with his run up. Achal has been quite effective with the bowling. 2 wickets in the game. He has conceded 17 runs, but then most important, he has sent back both the openers. Well, again he swings it hard. Misses it completely. It's a dot ball to end the over number 6. 82 for 2. 6 overs gone. It's 82 runs. Vishal, he has arrived at the crease. You can't unless you earn. You need to earn those runs. Going for a wicket, doesn't connect it properly. Quickly getting a single. They are going for a second run, a fumble. Oh, it's a direct hit by the bowler. Collecting the ball, and it's the third wicket falling in the form of a run out here. Bennett has to walk back. He's run out. Well, certainly we saw the batsman shuffling outside the off stump, playing it on the onside. Wanted a double run here, but at the non-strikers end, Bennett was even not seen in the frame, and it's a run out. Left arm over the wicket. This time it's been pulled away above the square leg region. It's a boundary. The tall, handsome guy, Vishal. Getting into the act of scoring big runs here. Again a lower full toss. That's been flicked away. Again a boundary. 2 consecutive boundaries here. So 9 runs and a wicket of first 3 balls. The score moves on to 91 runs. This time up in the air towards the long on region. Nice comeback by Hitesh. Bowled a full toss on the leg stump. Vishal trying to go for a big hit. Finds the fielder. Yes, dragging the ball from outside the off stump towards the long on, and Jay making no mistake. An easy catch. So once again, when it looked like the runs are coming, a wicket falling. Yes, one of the finest guy fielding at the long on region, Jay, completing a catch. The 4th wicket falling on the score of 91. This time he comes round the wicket. Going on the back foot. Oh, it's a misfield. Resulting into a 1 more boundary for Patans. What a shot that is from Nirman to start off his innings. The misfield helping the batsman to score important runs here. 95. Oh, what a shot this is. Towards the long on fence. It has travelled all the way for a 6. And with that 6, Patans, your score is 101. 100 up after 7 overs. 101 for 4. So yes, one of the highest score in the men's category, 101. पठान्स आपके 100 रन पूरे हो चुके हैं. This time a full toss towards the wideish long on region. Sixer. Well, he swings it hard, times it well. Sahil. Yet another big man joining the party. The fireworks here for Patans. 107. Short pitch delivery, this time towards the deep square leg region. Yet another maximum. 2 sixes to start with the over number 8. And also we can see the supporters from the ATPL Premium Lounge enjoying it. 113. One more. This time a fielder stops it. Sahil, he is at the striker's end. They have not run here. It's a dot ball. Demand for a big hit. He doesn't connect it properly. Nice comeback by Girish. He's been quite effective with the ball, but today the batsmen have attacked him. But yes, as we say, it's the first innings coming to an end. Even the Mavericks batsmen will be thinking in the mind, let's gear up and have a good fight in the middle. 2 balls left. Nice comeback by Girish. Well, he connects it and sends it straight towards the deep mid-wicket region for a sixer. What a beautiful shot that was. Into the slot and he goes for a big hit. Well, again he goes. Has he connected well? Yes, he does. Boundary. What a powerful innings Sahil has played. Even mercilessly batting in the middle. And 8 overs comes to an end. Patans, they have scored 123 runs. The top order dominating completely. And the kind they got, especially from Vishesh, set up a platform from the upcoming batsmen. That's the summary. Vishesh was out by Achal on the score of 61 in just 20. Nikunj was unlucky. He was played on by the bowling of Achal, scoring just single. Bennett was run out by Rajiv and Hitesh, scoring 9 of 15. Vishal was caught by Jay Aditya by Hitesh in 5 balls, scoring 10. And Sahil not out on 22 of 6. And Nirman, 10 runs of 2 balls. 10 extras. Beautiful batting by the top order and the middle order. Well, also we can see the bowling summary. Hitesh Shah, 2 overs, 30 runs, 1 wicket. Was a bit missing his line and length, but got a wicket to his name. Achal, 2 overs, 17 runs, 2 wickets. Pick of the bowlers. Girish Jain, 2 overs, 41 runs. Kshamal Seth, 1 over 14. Bharat Jain, 1 over 20. 4 wickets fell, but now the Mavericks, they need 124 runs in 8 overs to win this match. to the second innings, the run chase. The Mavericks, they have a big run chase to here. And we have both the openers in the middle for Mavericks. Our match officials, Mr. Amit Salve and Mr. Amir Thakkar, the ground umpires, and the so yes, there we go. The field has been set. We can see Vishal at the bowling end and the ground umpire, Mr. Mihir Thakkar and Mr. Amit Salvi are ready for the match. And yes, not to forget our scorers helping us with all the scores and stats. And our the live broadcasting team, Sports Next. 124 is the target. Single on the very first ball. This time driven straight to the fielder. He cannot stop it. That was firmly driven. Single being taken. So both the batsmen opening their account. The score is 2 runs in 2 balls. This time a slower delivery of the bottom edge towards the long on region for yet another single. 3 singles in 3 balls. And we can see the positive environment, energy all around for both the teams. Well, he just wanted to guide the ball towards the points region, misses it completely. Mr. Nikunj, after the stumps, we can see him playing a wicket keeper role now. Oh, it's a full toss. And the batsman strikes. Huge 6. And they start off well. First big hit of the run chase by Jay Aditya. What a shot that was. जय हो जय के बल्ले से बड़ा हिट और जय हो. This time he sends it to the player's dugout. What a shot this is by Jay Aditya. 6 to end the over number 1, and it's 15 runs on the scorecard. And yes, of course, we can see don't go on his appearance. He's a slim but a fit guy, striking the ball well. 15 runs without a loss, counter attack. And the kind of need they needed, the start they needed, 15 runs. Sahil comes in to bowl the second over. On strike is Dhruv. The very first ball, digging it out. It's a dot ball. So this time he just wanted to go for a slog it. Gets the bottom edge. A fielder at short mid wicket stops it. They get a single here. We are live on YouTube. We welcome you all to Ashok Tower Premier League Day 3. Third match in progress. Well, he sweeps it. It's in the gap. They are running hard. They get a single here and settle down for just a single. But then almost 107 runs needed in 6.3 overs. Some words being exchanged by both the batsmen. And surely Jay Aditya would have said कि भाई आप भी join कीजिए party. Well, again, look at that. Dhruv just going for a slog it. The ball hits him on his thighs. That's a dot ball by Sahil. 17 without a loss. We are in the second over. The asking run rate climbing up to 16.89. Driven back to the bowler towards the mid-off region. This time they get a single. The rotation of the strike is important, but then surely they need 2 big hits in each over. Last ball coming up of the second over. 18 runs. Just 3 runs in this over so far. It tries to bowl a slower one, but away from the off stump. It's a wide signaled. He comes round the wicket. That's a bouncer, but the umpires of the mind, they say it's a wide delivery. The batsman trying to go for a square cut. 20 runs on the scorecard. 1 for the over, says the umpire. Well, he connects it, but straight to the fielder, not for any runs. Very nice over. Only 5 from it, and after 2 overs, it's 20 runs without a wicket. Well, that's the back end from where you can see the scores and stats. Our scorers, our commentators panel, myself Sagar Thakkar, welcoming you all to Ashok Tower Premier League, the live broadcasting team from where all the action has been captured. Our match referee, Mr. Sameer Dhirwani, and our sports next team, Mr. Manish Tarkar and Ms. Kavita Jaiswal. All our back-end team working hard, and success for the Ashok Tower Premier League. Hello everyone. "20 runs without a wicket. A nice start for the Mavericks to the run chase. But then the asking rate climbing up to 17.33 runs per over. Jay Aditya, 14 runs of just 6 balls. Very first ball that's been played up in the air. Oh, the calling was much more important. Very nice effort by Sahil. "21 runs on the scorecard. This time he swings it hard. Beautiful shot by Jay Aditya. Boundary for Mavericks. Full on, game on. Well, it was an off-cutter, but an invitation for the batsman, and he connects it well. Gets the bottom edge, and the ball just stopping there at the crease. Nice comeback by Nirman. Single on the very first ball, then a boundary and a dot ball. This time he shuffles, connects it on the rise. The catch has been dropped. What will be the call from the umpires? They confirm it. It's a maximum. A chance being dropped down and converting it into the maximum. Well, he just came out taking some steps. There was a fielder, but then the ball slipping out. And yes, also we can see it in the action replay. The ball clearing the fence. This time a miscued hit. But again, that's a boundary towards the backward square leg region. So runs flowing in here for the Mavericks. 31 runs. Taking off his eyes, but then he connected it well. 35 with help of this boundary. The score moves on for Team Mavericks in 2.5 overs. Well, he swings it hard. Well, then it was just a complete dead ball. A perfect Yorker by Nirman. "15 runs in the over, and the score is 35 runs without a wicket." Nice start to the run chase for Team Mavericks. Music. Defying the odds, redefining victory. Surely the Mavericks will follow this tagline. If they need to keep on this counter attack on. And in the process, Jay Aditya, he has scored 28 in just 11 balls. And Dhruv giving him company, scoring 5 of 7. 89 runs are required in 5 overs to win this match. Well, then Yogesh starts his over. That's been driven as a fielder. It's been played into the gap, but then cut off before the boundary line. A single on the very first ball. A good sound of the bat. 2 singles on 2 balls. He is looking good in the middle. Setting up the tempo high for the run chase is Jay Aditya and Dhruv for Mavericks. This time a full toss and Dhruv connects it really very well. Straight towards the ATPL Premium Lounge. Sixer. Well, before the ball, he just came towards the off stump, connected it well on the lower full toss. 43. This time, and thickish edge up in the air and safely taken by Nikunj. So finally, the opening stand has been broken. And now we can hear some shore from the dugout from Patans. Not timing it properly, and Nikunj, the safest hand beyond the wickets, completes the catch. Rajiv connects it on the full toss that was firmly hit. But look at the fielding effort. Short fielder in the mid-wicket region inside the circle. Small moments making this match quite interesting. Well, short of a good length delivery outside the off stump, away. The umpire signaling it a white ball. Nine runs and a wicket in the over so far. Trying to cut it towards the points region. It's a dot ball. A very nice over, especially a wicket in the over for Patans. 44 runs for the loss of one wicket for Team Mavericks. Music. Nirman comes in to bowl his second over of the spell and fifth for his team. The previous over he bowled gave away 15 runs. Jay Aditya at the strikers end to face Nirman. First ball gets an edge. Stops the ball, preventing to hit the stumps. A speedy delivery by Nirman. Showcasing his talent. The experience in the middle. This time he connects it well. Sends long way for a youth six. Well, he was ready for that swinging delivery. Swings it hard and sends the ball for a much needed sixer. Mavericks, your score is exactly 50. 50 run pure. Well, on the big screens you can see the match referee, Mr. Sameer Dhirwani, guiding us And the umpires, our combox, our back-end team. A low full toss. What an effort, but the ball goes into the gap. Flat 6. What a shot that is. Jay Aditya. He is not going to stop here. The score for Mavericks moves on to 56 runs. This time on the onside. Connects it well. No stopping from him. It's in boundary. The score moves on to 60 runs. Driven for a single. And now 63 runs are needed in 3.1 overs. Jay Aditya playing a very important knock in the middle. 46 of just 17 balls. And giving him the company is Rajiv. Well, that's up in the air. Oh, a throw was needed at the striker's end. Almost it felt like Rajiv completing 2 runs himself, but it will be a dot ball. What a nice over. We saw 2 big hits, 2 sixes and a boundary and single. 5 overs gone. It's 61 for 1. Music. So hello everyone and welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League Day 3. All the family members joining us. It's a weekend, Saturday, the 3rd day of Ashok Tower Premier League. The 3rd match between Patans and the Mavericks. All the little kids along with the family members, we welcome you all. And now 18 balls, 63 runs are needed with the required run rate, 21 runs per over. Oh, that's a very nice strike. Firmly driven. Not for any runs. Vishal coming in to bowl the 6th over. Such a beautiful action release, and this time again it's been played. The ball bounces off. The fielder was not able to judge it, and it's a boundary here for the Mavericks. And with that, Jay Aditya completes his half century. He is fighting for his team in the middle. Raises up the bat and set up the tempo. And look at that sportsman spirit. Nikunj giving him, congratulating on completing the 50 runs. Five sixes, 4 boundaries. Gets an edge towards the 3rd man region. 2 runs declared. $67 for 1. Oh, what a shot. It's up in the air. Oh. Again a misfield, and it's a boundary here for the Mavericks. $71 for 1. Anything is possible. 53 needed in 2.2 overs. The run rate going up to 22.71. So what a match we are witnessing. And yes, I request if you are enjoying, let us applaud. Let us cheer both the teams. The highest score of the Ashok Tower Premier League in the first innings. And the Mavericks giving it a tough call. What a shot this is! High up in the air, and it's a maximum. Look at that big shot. The ball going away and hits the Mini Cooper. What a shot that was. Jay Aditya, the fighter in the middle for Mavericks. This time it's been flicked away. Very nice shot by Jay Aditya. 81 runs with help of this boundary. And all the spectators especially are applauding Jay Aditya for his beautiful knock in the middle. 12 balls, 43 runs required. Anything can happen. It's a game of uncertainties. It looked like, will it be a one-side match? No. Jay Aditya saying, picture abhi baki hai mere dost. The way he's batting, he's especially put some pressure on the fielders and the bowlers. Well, on the big screens, we can see the batting bowling ranking. Especially Ushmi Vora, 120 runs. The way she's playing. Vishesh Shah, 87. Jay Aditya Kedia on the third position. Dhruv Jain and Siddharth Surana. The batting ranking of the tournament. Achal Shah on the top in the bowling ranking. Swati with 2 wickets. Shubham Ranka on the third position with 2 wickets. Alpesh Shah with 2 wickets and Yuvraj Gode 2 wickets. And in all, if you can see the points in the ranking, Ushmi Vora with 221 points right on the top. And Vishesh with 153 points. Achal Shah 125 points. Jay Aditya Kedia 105 points and Siddharth Surana 101 points. What a tournament we are having. Over the wicket this time. That's a good piece of a wicket keeping by Nikunj. Not allowing the batsman to go for a run here. Well, he gets a thickish outside edge towards the third man. Declared 2 runs. Yes, surely the little kiddos enjoying coming on the ground with the family members, taking a good ramp walk. All the beautiful scenario all around the ground, giving it an international feel. This time a slower one. One bounce. The ball has been collected. They get a single. And now comes Jay Aditya at the striker's end. 40 runs in 9 balls. Full toss, playing it towards the long on fence. The ball has traveled all the way. The way he's batting, he's pretty confident. Looking good at a moment is Jay Aditya. Striking the ball really very well. Jai Ho. Over the wicket. Oh, that's a very nice bouncer. The ball bouncing off there. Was there an edge? Yes. That could have been a big wicket. Nigun's trying it hard, but the luck favoring the batsman here. Jay Aditya, 72 runs in 25 balls. What an innings he is playing. 34 runs needed in 7 balls. He has bowled really very well under the pressure. This time the ball slips out of his hand. It's a no ball and Jay Aditya not happy with his stroke selection. But then it will be a free hit. "33 runs are needed in 7 balls. A ray of a hope here for Mavericks. But then bowling with some nice thinking, keeping his composure cool is Harsh. Driven upishly, the ball is up in the air. It's in boundary on the free hit. Full on, game on. But what an over this has been from Harsh, giving away 14 runs. So now, of the last 6 balls, 29 runs are required. He was standing out of his crease, timed it well into the gap. The score for Mavericks, 95 runs. So now, last 6 balls and 29 runs. What a match we are witnessing. The first innings when we saw 123 runs, we thought it would be a one-sided game affair, but then Jay Aditya and the Mavericks batsmen saying we will not give up easily. We are going to fight. And now the last 6 balls and 29 runs. Sahil has been in the pick of the bowlers. Oh, throw at the striker's end. And that's a big, big wicket. He is not heavy. And Jay Aditya has to walk back and look at Nikunj. He's going and appreciating the young lad. Everyone, let us once again applaud Jay Aditya for his batting. What a knock he has played for his team. The Mavericks welcoming Jay Aditya and everyone giving a huge round of applause. What a beautiful batting that is. Unfortunately, he's been run out. And the patience level was tested, and now the Nikunj contributing with a direct hit, having a bright smile on his face. Nikunj bhai. Well, was there an edge or did it hit him on his thighs? But Sahil has put the pressure on the batsman. In the first over, he bowled, gave away only 5 runs, and now a run out on the very first ball and then a dot ball. This time targeting the leg stump. The ball moves away. That's a wide delivery. So surely now the Mavericks will surely try to score those runs till the last ball. 96 for 2. 28 runs required. He comes round the wicket. And what a ball that is. Again a dot ball. Again a handy pace ball by Sahil. Completely stopping the batsman from scoring the runs. Driven through the mid-off region. They get a single here. So now just a single delivery left. What a match we are witnessed. 97 for 2 by Mavericks. So yes, that's it. A dot ball to end the second innings, and Patans winning the match comfortably. But nothing to take away from the Mavericks. The fighters proving themselves. What a match we had. Handshakes all around. A good tough fight for cricket in the middle. Patans winning the match by 26 runs. The highest score of the tournament, 123. And Mavericks, what a match that was. Look at the match summary. Vishesh starting with 61 runs. Sahil 22. Nirman 10 runs. Achal 17 runs, 2 wickets in the first innings. Hitesh getting a wicket, giving away 30 runs. Shamal gave away 14. The target was set, but then Mavericks, Jay Aditya scoring 76 runs. He was run out. Dhruv 12 runs, 10 balls, and Rajiv not out on 3. Yogesh 9 runs and a wicket. Sahil 2 overs 7 runs. And Harsh 1 over 14 runs. They were the pick of the bowlers. Patans winning the match by 26 runs. And the Patans at the top of the points table with 4 points with a positive net run rate of 3.31. But then Mavericks also giving a good tough fight. They are on the 3rd position. Do stay tuned with us for the next match toss.
Captains on the side, Siddharth leading Bahubalis, Deepak leading the Warriors. We have Sivanandan sir to toss the coin. Who's going to call? Bahubalis to call, Sid is going to call. Sivanandan ji toss the coin. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Warriors have won the toss.
We'll have a bat, thank you.
Any reason why you want to bat first? You are so confident we're going to bat first.
No, just good to put runs on the board, put some pressure for the chasing side. That's it.
All right, any special strategy? You've seen 2 games for Bahubalis. You are still an unknown factor, but you know what they bring on the table. Anything special?
I think there's a benefit that we got to see them, but they're a very strong side. I think they were unlucky in the last game. We'll just try to play to our strengths and see how the game goes.
Excellent. Last game, Sid, it's going to be a relaxing Saturday evening. How do you feel about it? Is it a lot of pressure or are you confident you're going to make it?
So we have some pressure as well as we are confident. I think that's how it works. Really looking forward to playing with Deepak again. They've built a great team together. So definitely looking forward to a relaxing Saturday evening.
The batting circuit says Bahubali is the strongest team. Do you believe that as well?
Yeah, I believe it.
All right, that's the confidence from the captain. It's Bahubalis versus Deepak. Deepak have won the toss and they have decided to bat first.
What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow, to create. The freedom to just be. At Phillip Capital, we believe true wealth is the freedom to shape your path and empower others. Phillip Capital, celebrating 25 years in India. Investments in securities market are subject.
So yes, a very good afternoon, and on the big screens we can see Ashok Tower Premier League 2025, the Champions Trophy, and that's the reason the effort are being made in the middle. Who will be the winner of Season 3 Ashok Tower Premier League full-on game on? Such a beautiful trophy, and who will be the team grabbing this trophy to their name? Today it has been a complete different. The teams batting first, they have put up a score, and then the run chase has not been that easy. So the side batting first, they have won the match. So yes, there we go. The countdown on the big screen. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full on, game on. Let's play is the call from the match officials. Both the umpires and the scorers are ready, and so are we. A very good afternoon. The team Bahubali versus Warriors. The first ball, bit driven on the full toss. Declared run zone, 2 runs for the Warriors. But the way the pitch is behaving, the match before this, we saw almost 200 runs being scored in a match. 123 in the first innings, and then the Mavericks giving it a tough fight. But full-on game on Season 3. Such a beautiful day it has been for all the players. Straight away this time, bowling it a full toss above the waist high. That's no ball being signaled, and the batsman demanding it for a bat change. So 3 runs and a free hit. Praveen at the striker's end, giving him the company is Gaurav, one of the recommended pair for Warriors. Winning the toss, electing to bat first. What a beautiful delivery that is. A big thanks to our organizers and also the stakeholders for making this event a grand success. Every new year, a new season with some new innovations. Round the wicket, on the leg stump. It's a lower full toss, flicked away. Running it hard. 2 runs been declared. So a steady start here for the Warriors in the first over. Yes, there we can see all the team jerseys being signed and displayed. It's an ATPL Premium Lounge. Our organizers, the stakeholders. And yes, of course, Bhavik Bhai and his team and the Sports Next team, Mr. Manish Thakur. They get a single here. Leg by is being signaled. Such a beautiful view we are seeing. It's the Sports Next team, Mr. Manish Thakur, the men beyond the screen for all these beautiful arrangements along with our organizers. Banging it short. This time it's been hooked away towards the fine leg region. 2 runs declared. So end of the first over, it's 8 runs on the scorecard. Music. So yes, on the big screens we can see our ATPL Premium Lounge and what's the possibility to all our stakeholders supporting us. Thank you so much for that beautiful support. It has been possible with your support. Ashok Tower Premier League. We can see on the big screens. Welcome to everyone. This time it's been swept away. It's in boundary to start the over. Well, certainly the fielder had the hand connected, but then it was firmly hit by Praveen. He tried, but look at that, getting a boundary on the very first ball. Again going for the same shot. The ball hits him on the body line. It's a dot ball. Once again, a full toss being delivered, played into the gap. And they get a single. Boundary, dot ball and a single. 3 balls. 5 runs have been scored in the second over so far. And an uneven bouncer. What a beautiful bowling this has been from Shubham. Nice comeback. Oh, he's played on. Wanted to go for a big hit. Gets an inside edge. Straight onto the stumps. And Shubham gets the wicket whenever he's been introduced to bowl. Even the action replay, what a beautiful ball that is. Bottom edge and straight onto the stumps. He is livid in the field. Energized person all the way in the match. So then first wicket here for Bahubalis. Well, then he goes on the back foot, plays into the gap. And a single takes on the score for Team Warriors to 14 runs. They had lost 1 wicket. Over number 2 comes to an end. Music. Well, the wind is breezing and we can see the flags wavering. Very beautiful scenario all around. Scoring at the run rate of 7 runs per over. The score is 14. They have lost 1 wicket in the previous over and now it will be Dr. Sunil who has been introduced into the bowling attack. What will be a power score in the first innings? Leaving it away for the wicketkeeper. It's a wide signal. Moving away from the off stump. Takes the score on to 15 runs. Driven towards a long on region. There's a fielder there. Just a single. A steady start here for Warriors. And as soon as the play progresses, we'll also see some big hittings from the Warriors. But on the other hand, Team Bahubali's a game plan to restrict below a par score. That's a slower delivery. Straight away, right on money bowling is Dr. Sunil. That's up in the air. Chance for a catch in the follow through and he collects it well with the one hand. A nice effort. And he says, पता ही नहीं चला हाथ में बॉल चिपक गई. Second wicket falls on the score of 16. A good reflection catch in the follow through. He had to go back, spreading his arm, and a one-handed catch effort. So then it's Deepak Ramchandra who has arrived at the crease. This time again beating the inside edge, swinging it hard. Wanted to go for a big hit. Lucky enough he survives. Good piece of a bowling by Dr. Sunil. But then Warriors, they need some runs here. Kaushal at the other end, so a wicket falling in the over. Well, this time banging it short. That's a very nice delivery. Well, the last ball coming up of the third over. The score stands 16 runs. Well, this time away from the off-stump mark. Was going good, but then ended up giving one more extra run here. 17 runs for Warriors. Plays it well towards between the covers and the extra cover region. Crossover for a single, and with that, over number 3 comes to an end. It's 18 runs. So yes, we wish Rajesh Noel sir a very happy birthday. Shubham comes in to bowl his second over, and he starts off well. Quicker delivery outside the off-stump. Again, he comes down the track. That's been up in the air, falling short of the fielder. And the ball goes into the declared zone. 2 runs being added for Warriors. With that 2 runs, the score moves on to 20 runs. Well, that's been played very nicely. And it's a boundary here. A beautiful time shot. Guiding the ball for a much needed boundary. Okay, it's a deep Akraman by the batsman. 24 runs. Once again playing it nicely. There's a fielder. Throw at the striker's end. They get a single. Well then, he cuts it off very nicely. Rishit sowing the ball, and just a single being taken. Last ball coming up. That's been played on the onside towards the deep square leg region. He ends the over well. Good connection by Deepak. The score moves on to 30 runs with help of this boundary. The previous over we saw 12 runs conceded, and straight away what a big hit to start the over number 5. Above the bowler's head. Kaushal this time hits a maximum. Waiting on the back foot, times it well, sends it above the bowler head. Welcoming the bowler with a wicket. Playing it towards the mid-wicket region for a single. 7 runs straight away on the first 2 balls. Once again, that's been pulled away. Very nice shot. Full control. He sends it the ball for a maximum. "25 runs in the previous 9 deliveries. Warriors scoring the important runs here. On the back foot he goes and connects it well. The captain making runs here in the middle. Uses his feet well. Again playing it through the covers. Completing a single, and the fielder was way deep. And comfortably they go on for scoring yet another run. 2 runs being made. What an over this is turning around for the Warriors. 15 runs in the over so far. Well, he misses it. They complete a single in the form of bye. Two sixes, 2 single, and couple of runs in the over so far. They are looking good. This time working it towards the backward square leg region. Yet another 2 runs being declared. And with that, over number 5 comes to an end. It's 48 runs. Music. Well, we can see the summary of the Warriors. Praveen, he was out in the bowling of Dr. Sanil, scoring 9 of 11. Gaurav was bowled by Shubham, scoring 2 runs in 3 balls. And after that, Kaushal and Deepak having a good partnership. Kaushal scoring 12 of 6, and Deepak Ramchandra not out on 20 of 11. Full toss, and just a flick of a shot, that is. Very nicely. Vrustili played it away. A full toss on the leg stump, and he doesn't misses it. Boundary on the very first ball. Runs are flowing in from the previous 13 balls, and now a single being taken. He wanted to guide the ball towards the mid-wicket. The ball goes off the edge towards the short covers. Well, that was a full toss. A juicy full toss missed out. But then Warriors, your score is 53 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in 5.3 overs. Very nice shot. Oh, a nice attempt. The ball just hitting his hand. A fielder station inside the circle. At the short square leg. Single run. The score moves on to 54 runs. Bowling with some very nice pace is Siddharth. He is bowling second over for his spell. Given away only 13 runs, quite economical. Well, then the over started with a boundary, then single dot, single, and again a dot ball. 5 balls have been bowled in the over so far. Well, I guess everyone are waiting for a big hit, and this time he connects it well. That's a huge six. So a fruitful over coming to an end. And what a shot that was from Deepak Ramchandra. The score for Warriors is 60 runs. So then it's Dr. Sunil, and what a shot that is! Beautifully. A flat shot resulting into a boundary. And the Warriors coming in the match. "64 runs. Over the wicket, this time beautifully driven. Hits the stumps at the non-strikers and they get a single here. The previous over, Dr. Sunil Bol gave away only 4 runs and took a wicket. Digging it around. Single run being taken. So relying on singles after a boundary. They need to make some huge score. A good partnership between both these batsmen. Played it really very well. A quick single here. A cheeky single. So 7 runs in the over so far. The very first ball we saw a boundary between the points and the covers, and then 3 singles. Nice comeback by Dr. Sunil. He comes down the track, connects it well, sends the ball all the way for a huge 6. Playing a handy knock in the middle is Deepak. Look at that action replay. Huge, huge sixer. The score moves on to 73 runs. 13 runs have been scored in the over of the 5 balls. This time again swinging it hard. Flat shot. A boundary to end the over number 7. It's 77 runs for Team Warriors. Well then, if we see the personal score, the partnership, Deepak scoring 42 in 18. It's a 61 run partnership from just 27 balls. Well, this time a swing and a miss. A slower delivery by Parav. Coming in to bowl the 8th over. This time It's up in the air. Easy catch in the follow through. He wanted to rotate the strike, mistimed it, and Kaushal has to walk back. So well then, Kaushal wanted to rotate the strike, bring back Deepak. He will be at the non-striker's end as of now. Easy catch for Parav. In the follow through, he gets a wicket without giving any run. Rohan this time plays it down towards the long on region. Oh, he falls. Unfortunately, that's a run out. That's a wicket. But then most important thing is that Deepak will be at the striker's end. Well, it was firmly hit. The fall down, he slipped out, and unfortunately that's a run out we can see. He comes down the track, goes for a cheeky single. There's an appeal for a run out at the non-striker's end. They are still appealing it. And the captain asking for a review here. An appeal and review for a run out. Saw the batsman charging down. A good fielding by Darshan once again. Throwing the ball towards the bowler. Where the bails up before the batsman came, or was the bat in the crease? The frames on the big screen, the decision. Not out. Review lost. What a shot that is. Up in the air and a great effort. Can we have our Dr. Physio there, please? Hope the injury is not that big. Prayers all around. Very nice effort. And also the umpires are checking it for a boundary. Check. Yes, first we hope that there's no big injury there for our player. The third umpire are having a look at it. Dr. Physio, yes, there she is. Also, I request if we can give water to the player. Yes, we are all concerned for the healthy safety for our player. So yes, can we have a round of applause for our fielder there? He is standing back on his feet. Dhruv के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. What an effort that was. But then the umpires have confirmed that was a boundary. Boundary 4. What a shot! And this time he connects it well for a sixer. It was a last ball, but look at that. Beautiful shot on the rise. And what a first innings we had. Action replays confirming what a beautiful strike that was. So at the end of first innings, the score is 88, the target being 89. Praveen scoring 9 of 11, Gaurav scoring 2 runs of 3 balls he faced. Kaushal was out by Parav in 19 runs of 13 balls. Deepak Ramchandra not out on 43 of 19. Rohan Shah was run out by Shubham without scoring, and Parth, 2 balls he faced, scored 10 runs. 5 extras in all. And if we see the bowling analysis, Siddharth, 2 overs, 19 runs. Shubham Ranka, 2 overs, 18 runs and a wicket. Dr. Sunil Parekh, 2 overs, 21 runs, 1 wicket with an economy of 10.5. Bhavin Shah, 1 over, 17 runs. Parav Karya, 1 over, 11 runs and a wicket. 4 wickets fell in the first innings. And the Bahubalis, they need 89 runs from 8 overs with 11.12, the required run rate. Welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3. So then yes, it's Deepak to bowl the first over from the pavilion end. Darshan at the strikers and Dhruv, the recommended pair for Bahubalis. Dot ball. 89 runs being a target in 8 overs. It will be an interesting battle between the bat and the ball. Who will be the winner of this match? Well, playing it through the points corridor. They get a single. First runs on the scorecard for Team Bahubali. It's the left-handed batsman who has arrived at the crease. Dhruv. In the first inning, we saw some very fine effort being made by Dhruv in the fielding. And now, once again, he will surely try to carry his form for his team. Given the respect, right treatment, playing according to the merit of the ball is Dhruv. He comes round the wicket and what a shot this is from Dhruv. Continuing his form he left yesterday and that's a biggie. 6 above the mid-wicket region. It was pitched on the off stump and middle stump. Very nicely played. 7 runs on the scorecard. Well, this time a full toss. Missed out. He sends back the non-striker and well, he leaves it. That's a big wide delivery. Extra run added to the tally. 8 runs without a loss. We are in the first over. This time the ball keeps low, skidding after pitching. Down the leg side, one more extra run. But such a beautiful arrangement all around, all over the ground. Thanks to our organizers and the dignitaries. And all the stakeholders. This time it just missed above the stump. The ball goes into the wicket keeper's hand. A steady start here for the run chase for Team Bahubali. 9 runs without a loss. So Deepak Ramchandra comes into bowl. What a perfect yorker that was. Leg by signaled. In the first innings, he played an handy knock. And now carrying on the responsibility to bowl. The score moves into the double digits, guiding it between the third man and the point region. They get a single. Oh, it's a declared 2 runs being signaled by the umpire. So 2 runs to the addition for Team Bahubali. Well, this time it's been played up pishly. It's a boundary. Well, that was a boundary, like it was a 4, and now that's a wide delivery signaled. Very nice shot. Shown the direction once again. It travels for a sixer. He likes to go after the bowler into his favorite zone. The square leg and the mid-wicket region. The runs flowing in here for Bahubali. Oh, that could have been a fantastic catch. The ball slips out. A good effort. And the batsman crossing over for a single here. Well, again, just passing by the fielder at the short mid-wicket. They get a single here. The previous 2 balls we saw, the ball was in the air, but then lucky enough, both the batsmen are safe in the crease. With this single, over number 2 comes to an end. And Bahubali, they are cruising towards the target. 25 runs in 2 overs with the run rate of 12 runs per over. In fact, they are going at 12.5 and the asking rate is 10.67. So Rohan comes into bowl. Now that's been played. Oh, it's a misfield. They get a single on the very first ball. 63 runs are needed in 5.5 overs. Target is not that big, but surely a wicket or a 2 can turn around the table. Beautifully hit into the declared zone for 2 runs. So dealing in singles and doubles, and whenever they have got a chance, they have sent the ball all above the boundary lines and much needed boundaries. (28) without a loss, 61 runs still needed in 5.4 overs. Starting off the things well is Dhruv, 21 of just 9 balls. He is at the striker's end, and Darshan scoring 3 of 5. Surely with the Warriors, they need a wicket or a 2 here. Rohan bowling the 3rd over. Left arm over the wicket, into the slot, and Dhruv goes, connects it well towards the wideish long on region. 4 runs, boundary 4. What a beautiful shot that is. And yesterday also we saw Dhruv connecting these wickets and his team saying him Avade, Mota hits Avade. Shout for a catch. Very well taken. A premeditated shot getting the edge, and wicket keeper making no mistake, holding the catch. The big wicket setting up the moment here for the Warriors. And Kushal with his safe hands completes the catch. The big wicket at the moment for the Warriors. Can they bounce back? But what a cameo that was from Dhruv, 25 in 11. And he has to walk back. Rishit is the new batsman. Well, a sweep shot attempted. It's a dot ball, but what an over this has been. Single on the very first ball, followed by 2 runs, boundary, and then a wicket and a dot ball. He waits on the back foot, connects it well. Playing into the gap, into the declared zone, getting 2 runs here. Let's see what will be the call. The umpires are having a chat in the middle. Oh, they are having a check at the striker's end. A square leg umpire giving a call. And well, that's an hit wicket. That's an hit wicket. The batsman was inside the deep crease, and look at that action replay. Went on to hit the shot, but unfortunately hit the stumps. So as we were mentioning, a wicket or a 2 can match in the match, can make this moment interesting. So yes, a big thanks to our umpires also making a good quality check at the moment. So well then, Deepak sir, thank you so much, and our front umpire, Mr. Mihir Thakkar, our match officials for the match. That's up in the air. As the ball was in the air, we heard the shouts for a catch it, but it was played into the gap. Single run. Well, what a ball that is. Parth. He is known for that swinging deliveries, beating up the batsman. He comes forward, goes for a big hit, and he times it well. Straight towards the ATPL Premium Lounge. Sixer. Well, he seems to be in a bit pain on his shoulders, but then he connects it well towards the long on region. On the back foot, he connected well. Full toss and swept away towards the square leg region. Boundary. 4. Again a full toss. Mistimed it. Leg by being signalled. 12 runs in the over so far for Team Bahubali. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 45 more runs to win in 4.1 overs. Bowling it right. Tried to stop it in the follow through. The ball ricochets off the hands. They get a single here. And with the single, over number 4 comes to an end. The score is 45 runs. So then we have Deepak Jairam coming in to bowl the 5th over. 45 for 2 is the score. They need 44 runs in 4 overs. And that's a big shot to start the over. Darshan at the strikers and connects it well, sends the ball for a youth 6. Pulled it away. Was waiting for a short delivery and connects well. Well, we can see the balls coming in like a ping pong. But the very first ball, a big youth 6. 51 is the score. They take a quick single here. Nice start to the over. 6 followed by a single. 7 runs already on the first 2 balls. Darshan and Siddharth, they are looking good in the middle. But once again, now it will be the bowlers and the fielders thinking to take a wicket. Interesting battle. Plays it well on the leg stump line and he hooks it away. It's a boundary. 4 runs for Team Bahubali. Well, he created the room and scoring one more boundary. Hoisted straight to the fielder's end. Easy catch at the long on region. And once again, a commentator's curse working here. So yes, once it seemed like the batsmen were going at a good run rate, wicket falling. And Parth making no mistake in taking that catch. Bhavin comes into bat. Driven between the covers and the extra cover region. They take a single. With that single, Bhavin opens his account. But then it will be Darshan at the striker's end. 57 for 3 in 4.5 overs. 32 runs are required in 3.1 overs. Very nice delivery. Oh, the throw came late. Very nice bowling. 5 overs gone. It's 58 for 3. So then it's the captain who has arrived at the bowling end. First ball gets an inside edge. Lucky enough he survives. And suddenly we can see the confident high of the fielders. They know a wicket or a two here will surely make the things interesting. Driven, trying to stop it in the follow through. They go for a quick single. With each and every run also we can see the cheers and the applaud being giving the confidence to the batsmen from the dugout. 59 for 3. Oh, the wicket. This been hoisted again. Will it be taken? Oh! That's a splendid effort. The ground umpire asking the third umpire. Let's see what will be the decisions. Confirmation for a boundary check here. Yes, sir. Not out is the signal. That was a very nice effort by the fielder. And only a single run. 60 runs on the scorecard. Once again, a very nice ball by Deepak. Allowing the batsman to take a single. Only 3 runs have been made in 4 balls. In this over, this time going down the leg side, missed out by the wicket keeper. They steal a single here. So white +1. 2 runs added. The score is 63 for 3. Very nice delivery. Playing it back to the bowler. Not for any runs. Wanted to go for a big hit, but at the end moment, a defensive stroke offered. Now that's been played. Very nice effort. This time he made sure that the catch was taken, and also he kept the ball inside the ring. Parth. Very nice catch. Beautiful fielding. Look at that action replay. Very nice catch. Parth taking a second catch in the match. 6 overs gone. It's 63 for 4. And now 26 runs in 12 balls. Surely the prayers going on in both the dugouts. 26 of 12 balls. Parth comes into bowl. The very first ball that's been played. And that's a sixer. What a way to start. Bhavin sends it back to the bowler. Played officially and straight away 6 runs on the board. This time the ball skids. A misfield. It's a single. It's a bye. So 7 runs on the first 2 balls. Full toss, again playing it straight. A nice effort. Only a single. Straight drive to the bowler himself. Stops it in the follow through. And we can see the shore for both the teams from their spectators. Well, he connects it on the full toss. 7 overs gone. It's 76 for 4. That means the last 6 balls, 13 runs are required for Team Bahubali. Will the Warriors make it back in the game, or will the Bahubalis continue the way they are hitting it? Like to thank our organizers and the stakeholders for making this event a grand success. 76 for 4. Finest battle between the bat and the ball going in the middle. Day 3 of Ashok Tower Premier League. Full on, game on. This time a full toss, playing it on the onside. Single on the very first ball. So now 5 balls remaining. 12 runs required. Very fine battle between both these teams. Full toss and shown the direction. Boundary 4. Anything on the leg stump line and he will surely punish it. Shubham gets a much important 4 runs here. Now that was up in the air for a short while. 3 balls have been bowled. 7 runs required in the remaining 3 balls. Again digging it out. They take a quick single here. Oh, he misses it. Is that a catch? It's a wicket. Oh, what a turnaround this is. Wicket. Dinesh providing a breakthrough. So yes, how many of you want a super over here? Applause and show all around the ground, the dugout, tense moments. He was timing well. So well, everything can happen. Team Warriors, they need a dot ball here. And on the other side, Team Bahubali, they need a big hit. Prayers all around. If you are enjoying, let us clap. Let us applaud both the teams. Anything possible. The result can be anything. Oh, it's a full toss up in the air. And it's a wicket. What a moment this is. Team Bahubali gearing up at the right moment, at the last moment. They kept their nerves cool and in the end taking crucial wickets. The target was not that big, but what a fantastic match we had witnessed here. Look at that, it was a full toss. That could have been sent away for a big hit, but straight away into the hands of Deepak. Strength in unity, victory awaits. Warriors never give up. What a match we had. And once again I request you all, let us applaud. Let us cheer it out for Ashok Tower Premier League 2025. So then what a fantastic match, and with this we have a break and we'll be live back in cricketing action. That's a match summary for you. Warriors in the first innings. Deepak, the captain, scoring 43 of 19. Kaushal scoring 19 of 13. Parth, 10 runs. The 10 runs in the last over making the effect here. Parav, 11 runs, 1 wicket. Shubham, 18 runs, 1 wicket. And Dr. Sunil, 21 runs and a wicket. In the second innings, Bahubali, they started well. Dhruv, 25 of 11. Darshan scoring 15 of 15. Siddharth, 14 runs, 6 balls. And the pick of the bowlers, Dinesh, 7 runs, 2 wicket. Rohan, 7 runs, 2 wicket. And Deepak, the captain, 20 runs and a wicket. What a match. Warriors winning by 5 runs. It was not a big score, but yes, it was a fighting score. Let us have a view at the points table. We can see the Bahubalis at the top. Yes, the Bahubalis at the top with 2 points. Avengers on the second with the net run rate of 1.5. Warriors on third in Group A. 0.62 is the net run rate. And the Fighters at the fourth position in Group A. Group B, we can see Patans with the points of 4 points with 3.31 net run rate. Dabangs on the second with 2 points. Mavericks at the third and Tigers at the fourth. Splendid effort in the middle by all the players. Angels in the women's points table. Angels at the first, second we have Pink Panthers, and third position it's the Queens. We welcome you all. Very good afternoon. Ashok Tower Premier League 2025.
What is true wealth? It's not about what you own. It's about the moments that stay with you. The freedom to connect, to explore, to grow, to create.